Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, and perhaps even good evening. Thank you for joining me on this summer day, midwinter day, from the depths of the Arctic cold, or perhaps from the heady heights of the summer, depending where you're joining me from. This is kind of cool that we have all these things at the same time on the same planet. Isn't that cool? At the same time, I find that quite fascinating. When you told me about that it's really cold and dark today, Mom, I felt reminded of a little town. I think it's called Svalbard or something like that. It's a Norwegian kind of colony almost. It's very far north above the end of Norway, and that is where the Arctic World Archive is. And that's kind of an underground bunker. It's an old salt mine, I believe, and it's above the Arctic Circle. So there's basically permafrost. It's freezing all the time, and I think it's kind of dark there for 3 to 4 months of the year, and it's just permanently frozen. And they've put things in storage there. This is kind of an interesting concept, that things that you want to survive for a really, really long time, like thousands of years, they need to be in an environment where the climate can't get to them. And one of these things, the reason why I found out about it is because on GitHub, they've last year, 2 years ago, they did like an archive project. So they archived anything that was on GitHub, any piece of code that was publicly available got archived and printed on a black and white film. That's very exciting stuff. And these film reels, they can be read in, and so you can read the data back in if you wanted to, but it's kind of black and white film, and they put those into sealed containers and put them up in the Arctic World Archive. So our code that was open, publicly available on GitHub would survive for like 1,000 years, which is a fascinating concept. And my repositories were part of that, which is kind of cool. So my code is going to outlive me, which is really, really cool. All the little practice projects that I've made a few years ago that are publicly available on GitHub, they are now stored in the Arctic World Archive. Isn't that amazing? And that is just, super totally frozen there. So we'll see if we can find anything like that frozen in Myst today, which is of course where we're going to start off again. We managed yesterday to solve the puzzles, I think maybe in this kind of forest world, and today we're going to keep going with whatever presents itself in the Myst world, I suppose, on Myst Island they call it, I believe. So these different dimensions that we keep traveling to, I think one of them was I forgot the names, but there's this forest world. I've already been to something like a kind of a rock world, and I don't know if we ever need to go back to these things, but it's going to be exciting what happens now. We essentially have from the top of my head, I think there were 2 things that we can try out. One of them was putting 59 volts on the rocket ship, see if that works. That requires a little bit of fiddling and tinkering with another machine. And then of course we have that devilishly difficult clock puzzle to figure out. So let's see which one of these things we're going to make happen today. Pretty nice where you are, Dragon Ace Mom. That's good to hear. It's kind of sunny in this time during this time of the year here in Miami, but right now it can get a little bit cold. And what always surprises me about Miami are the temperature changes more than anything. So often you have like 25 degrees centigrade on one day, and then the next day you have 12, and nobody saw that coming. And we're in this weird period in which we can potentially get like a cold drop every once in a while. Currently it's okay. It's about 18 or something outside, a bit cloudy. But that certainly changes in a couple of hours or so when the sun's come out, hopefully, and then it's nice and cozy again. There we go. Where are we? Oh, right, cool. So we're still down here. This is the underground bunker here, just to give you a little overview of where we actually are, and to see if my controller is working this morning. I also have a hair in my mouth, which isn't great. How did that get in there? I'm not growing hair in my mouth. There we go. This is Myst Island as we know and love it. And this was that clock puzzle that we've extended this little bridge here, which is nice. Oh, it does have feet. I didn't see that yesterday. It does have feet. It doesn't just hover over the water. That's good to know. Yes, this thing here, which we discovered yesterday, And Brian quite rightly said this is a fresh cup of coffee type puzzle. It has 3 levers. This one here, I think, is to reset things. This one here, left click and drag, it does the... No, it doesn't do anything. We've got to reset this first. No, come on. Oh, don't do this. It's one of those things you can't really do this with a controller. They haven't done a fantastic job mapping the controller, I gotta say. So click this and hold it. Bottom 2 move. Click this and hold it longer. Then the bottom 2 move, and then the middle one keeps moving. It's like a bit of a Rubik's Cube on steroid. And then this one here, top 2, leave it, and then the middle one keeps going. But you can only do it for so many times, because then this pendulum goes to the bottom, and then you have to go and reset this thing. So you can't just go and try this out forever as a little added, added little trick here. I think the code for this was 221. I have made a note of this, but this looks like this gonna keep us busy. So that's one puzzle that we have to do. But then the other one is this thing underneath here. So this is where we've just come from. And I suppose, and I'm just assuming this, as soon as we enable this, this 59 volts, also a clue that we got from earlier, goes via this cable. Guess we have to switch these things on, and then hopefully we'll open the door to this little rocket ship here. Which currently, I mean, it looks amazing. I just don't know what it is. Is it a U-boat? Is it a rocket? How is it going to ever fly? Swim? I don't know. It's got a mean, like, spike at the front here. Crazy stuff. And currently, we can't open it. So I think the easier way appears to be doing this rather than the clock puzzle. So I'm thinking clock puzzle next. Power generator now. See if we can work this out. I might need your help because you need to write down what these values are as I press buttons here. See if we can make this happen. Sounds creepy already, doesn't it? Seriously deep underground. Do you know, I'm just thinking outside the box here, right? I did receive a tip of something like a piano keyboard, and it had notes referenced, and it had kind of piano keys on there, and each piano key that was important was numbered, you know, with the thing. And I wonder if those are the numbers that we need to press on this. I mean, this isn't a piano keyboard. I have a feeling maybe it isn't, but I'm just thinking outside the box here. So the way this works is we go over here, and each of these buttons here, depending on which ones I press, if I go by the order in which they were marked here, so that's 1 at the top left going down, and then 6 at the top left, top right going down. Then each of these, depending on when I press them, they increase this number here. So 1 equals 10, for example, and then the second one equals 7, and then the third one equals 8. And then if I press them together, like if I press this one and that one, I suppose that'll be 18. Exactly. And then if I press this one, it'll be 25. And I think, and this is just pure conjecture, thank you, Brian, exactly right. Pure conjecture is we need to press the button so that this value here adds up to 59, I'm thinking. Let's see what number 4 is, because we should be able to work it out from there. 4 is 16, that's neat. Then number 5 is number 5, that's actually easy to remember. And then this one here, number 6, is 1. Thank you, Brian. I really appreciate that. Number 7 is 2. And number 8 is, oh wow, 22. Number 9 is 19. Also easy to remember. Hey, Mr. Chris, how's it going? Thank you for joining us on Myst Island. We're working out this devilishly, fiendishly difficult puzzle. And number 10 is 9. Oh, that's interesting. So number that's not confusing, is it? 9 is 19 and 10 is 9. Gotcha. So how do we puzzle 59 together from this? I'm thinking, I mean, you know, we can just, obviously we can half brute force it, but like, you know, 10 and that's going to be 19. And now we need another 40 on top of this. Maybe we'll just go and press, we'll just press this. This is kind of a large number. And then maybe this. And then we need an extra 2. Do we have 2? Yes, number 7 is 2. So this is 59. Does that work? I mean, it's 59. Could it be as simple as that, you think? We just go up, flick the switches on the towers, and then that's it? I'm kind of worried that this number didn't go up. I have a feeling there's something that we need to do to make that happen, but we'll work it out, I guess. Let's see, that would be... It feels almost like this would have been too simple. A child could have done it. This is not how Myst works. It's not like we just do something and it just works first time around. That's just not how it works. See? I knew it wasn't going to work. I'm kind of hoping or thinking that this would, you know, stay down, but I guess it doesn't do that. But we do have another switch to flick. Switch to flick, flick to switch. And that... Oh! I'm hearing something. This is certainly good, isn't it? Does this also now make a noise over here? It certainly does. Oh my god, maybe it has worked. Has it worked? It certainly has. This is going to switch this off again? No, it's just going to remain on. Perfect. Oh wow, maybe it's worked then. To the rocket ship, Alice. I can certainly hear it. Same mechanic as with the water that we could hear flowing. How exciting! Well, permission to come on board? Woohoo! It's not a TARDIS then. It's as small on the outside as it is on the inside. That's good to know. Right, we have... So I've never seen this before. Oh, but that's a piano keyboard here. How exciting! Yes. I have the clue with me, but I can show you where it was. I don't know what this is going to do, but it'll be interesting to figure this out. Let me show you where the clue is. That it looks like it corresponds to this little organ thing here. I don't remember which book this was in, but it wasn't a book. It certainly wasn't a book. And I have it here on Discord. So I can have a look at it. Was it? I don't think it was in the first 2 books. May have been in this one here. That's the one with the faded pages. This one here. So this is probably how we need to press the keys, maybe. So I'm reading it as C, E flat, F, B flat. That's easy to remember, right? The C, E flat, F, B flat. C, E flat, F, B flat. I see if I can remember that. Thank you, Brian. C, E flat, F, B flat. Oh, auto closing door. Okay. let's try this out. So I'm thinking, if I remember this correctly, C, nothing happens actually. C, E flat, F, B flat. I'm not hearing anything. Let's try it again. C, C, E flat, F, B flat. Thank you. I don't hear anyone else applauding though, which makes me wonder, even though the sequence may have been correct, this gadget may perhaps hold another something for us. What? Mr. Nate, how's it going? What do these do? Oh, that's clever. Are they serious about the fact that I need to listen to what that sound is on the organ and then recreate it on here? Is that what they're saying? That's crazy. That is crazy. So if my keyboard playing is correct, this here is what we need to play. This is what the first slider needs to be set to. I mean, I don't have perfect pitch, you know, so let's see if I can work it out. I think that's it. I think. Then we need to go... Actually, the next one is also a C, so it's going to be exactly like this one, just one octave higher. This is it, I think. I mean, don't judge me too harshly. I think that is it. And then we need to have E flat, the one third higher. I think. That's it. I think. I might be totally wrong. And then we have F. F, there it is. And then let's go for B flat. Dorel! So good to see you. How you been? Happy New Year if we haven't met if we haven't seen each other in this new year. B flat. Remember. This could be it. I mean, I'm you know, let's try it out. Whoa! First time around. I mean, seriously, sometimes it pays off having played a musical instrument in the past. Look at that! Fantastic! It's the weather. Could be the weather. Could well be the weather. So this undoubtedly is gonna... This is crazy, isn't it? This is gonna undoubtedly put us into another dimension, I'm thinking. Yes, it is. I have a feeling these are the original renders, I think, from the original game, aren't they? They're like tiny, so this would have probably taken 24 hours to render or something. Still good. I like these animations. This is the kind of stuff that I would do. Let's see what happens when we go and travel there. Absolutely right. I'm thinking, I'm very, very impressed, I must say. That is very impressive. But this is one of those types of puzzles. I don't think you see this in today's games anymore. This is just, I mean, also trusting that people will figure this out. I mean, what happens with your tone deaf if you can't make head or tail of it? If that note doesn't mean the same thing on the slide, that's crazy. I'm extremely impressed that was solvable. That's very good. Clear and sunny with a chance to freeze your buns off. Oh, I like it. Don't freeze your buns off. Very good to see you. I wonder if we're now underwater. Okay, we are certainly not going out of that door anymore. Or are we? Oh, we are. Okay. Oh! It's all blue! Where are we? Or should I ask, when are we? So one of these things that I find fascinating is that I can't tell at the moment if we're just being teleported to the same place but in a different time, or if we're actually going to a different place. So answers on a postcard on this. It could be the radio age. This looks like an old style radio. What's happening here with the shooting stars and stuff? Okay. Oh. It looks like New Jersey. Maybe that's where we are, Brian. Could be. Welcome to New Jersey, everyone. Another clock. This one's already making noises. Oh no, actually it's stuck. 10:05. Ah no, we've moved away already. It's already 10:35 in New Jersey. Buttons to press. Oh, hello. And looks like 2 o'clock is the time that it should be. Yeah, well, that looks broken. No wonder it's not moving anymore. What kind of contraption do we have there at the top? This is already seriously mysterious. And there's no jumping, so I can't go up on here. There's no jumping, there's no inventory, and there's no death in this game, which is refreshing. Just get our bearings here. So I don't think I've never been here before on this island. This is large, man. There's bridges everywhere. This is good. And these crystals, do they make a noise? Brian, what a creepy game. What? Oh, red page. Oh, there we go. That's nice. We've given this one guy 2 pages, namely the red guy, I think, but we haven't given the blue guy any pages. I don't know if there's a consequence of doing that. I can't tell. Ah. This thing... Oh, that's a microphone. Maybe it's recording whatever the crystal is saying. Could that be? Fascinating stuff. Lots of satellite dishes and stuff. So it's the same thing that is here. It's almost like this microphone maybe is waiting for the clock to chime, perhaps? Sorry, Nate. Yes, no dying in this game for a change. And TARDIS, I think I've mentioned TARDIS like 10 minutes ago, so maybe your stream has got stuck somewhere, which is possible. This, by the way, I'm playing the Amazon Luna version, which is seriously... Oh wow, what happened here? This is an interesting technical experiment. I mean, you got to appreciate what happens here. I'm having this game is played in some other cloud computer on Amazon's hardware. I'm getting a signal streamed into here. This controller is talking directly to the cloud. I'm getting the signal streamed in. I watch it and then I stream it back out to you. That's crazy, isn't it? Oh, you were in the shower. You missed that part. Okay, no worries. How was the shower? I see, if my theory is correct and these things are in fact microphones, what is this thing listening to? I mean, there's nothing here currently that it could listen to, so I wonder if this thing needs to be brought up, much like the ship got brought up. Oh, there's also downstairs here. Let's just foolishly go down and see what happens here. Ah, light switch perhaps? Was it? That's crazy. Oh my god, bats! And the light switch actually works without me having to power some other machine. That's actually quite exciting. Man, where are we? What is this place? Yes, I am indeed. Both ways. Both ways. Is this also a light switch here? Yes. I'm up for abusing both internet bandwidth and power. Let's just leave it on, shall we? And then go into a different dimension and let it just burn. Where are we now? Other side of that, gotcha. I think. Is that right? I can't tell. Dude, I'm so glad they remade this game, because I think the previous one, Real Myst, I don't think the previous one had controller support. And this is just ideal for the kick back in a chair couch type experience. I don't know what to make of this. I found this symbol here. And this symbol. Haven't found this symbol yet. It's almost like these things are CCTV cameras. But we're gonna have to have a look at this, because this shows the clock, but it's not the time our clock is displaying, if I see this correctly. What does this do? Oh, alright! It is like a camera! Man, what are we gonna make with this? and what does this do? Oh! No, I don't get it, sorry. I am basically restreaming now, absolutely, yes, I am restream. And Restream then takes the signal and puts it out to various other platforms as well. That's crazy, isn't it? So Amazon stream it to me, then I stream it out to Restream. Restream then go and take the signal, put it to YouTube and Facebook and to Twitch. Isn't that weird? Yeah, what does this do? It does things. So notice that when I'm on this clock thing here, I can go and shift this to wherever, you know, I want it to be. But then I can press this thing, and then it goes and kind of switches between things. Oh, it shows me a sequence, I think. And maybe... I don't know. Do I need to go and like type the sequence out on this? Which means I have to figure out what the sequence is. So it's kind of mountains with clouds, like a streak, more clouds, something underwater, and then the clock. And then we happen to be at the clock. So clock's number 5, I think. Which one showed? This is kind of mountains. I can remember that. That's cool. So mountains is good. This is just clouds. This one's underwater. Gotcha. And then this one here is that streak. Ah. Is that what we do this? So mountain, streak, fog, underwater, and clock. Which one was the streak again? This is the streak. So we have mountain, streak, fog, underwater, and clock. Let's see if we can figure this out. I'm thinking, yes, exactly. I'm just trying to remember this sequence then. So we say, let's try this one more time. So this is mountain, streak, fog, underwater, and clock. Mountain, streak, fog, underwater, clock. Okay, so let's try this. Mountain, streak, fog, underwater, and clock. We win a prize. Nothing happens. There's probably more to it than that. Because, I mean, the thing is also we can line this up. I don't know what we need this lined up with. Maybe with this streak? Is that something we're supposed to do? What happens if we line this up? What are we lining this up with? There's more streaks. There's more clocks. Oh, that's the rocket ship. There's more clocks? Seriously? These aren't the clocks, these are the satellite dishes. MSFUC. Right, thank you. Gotcha. Yes, activating things, that would probably make sense. Because I have a feeling all these, each one of these holds something that we need to do, like the clock, for example. The clock said it needed fixing, so I'm thinking, so we're underwater here now. This is like the Greenwich foot tunnel, isn't it? Yes, I think each of these things needs fixing, but it also means we have now 5 distinct locations that we can maybe visit and see if we can repair things there. So that's this thing in the middle there. So if we can find these cameras as well. I'd just like to know if we can see them. That's the clock. This is this other thing here. Maybe it's as easy as just pressing the button on each of these things and just making sure it's active, and then we go back there and make sure they're also active. I don't know. So mountain is definitely active. I think clock is also active. I think the other 3 we haven't found yet. I think clock's definitely active, regardless if we can fix it or not. Clock is clock. Oh yeah, what's happening here? I don't think we've seen this yet. That could be the fog, maybe. It does look like a microphone, doesn't it? The Emerger is back! How you doing? Walking and running is just me switching between how fast I wanna walk. So this thing's the fog. That's 3 out of 5. And then of course there's also this thing here, which, I don't know, have we played with this yet? I don't think we have. Okay, let's press buttons, shall we? Each of these sounds kind of the same. No way. do we have to make sure each of these is dialed in the sequence that we saw on this other thing? So each of these locations makes a noise, and the sequence of whatever the camera thing shows us is going to be what needs to be dialed into here. Is that right? Man, that's cool. Hey, Emerga, the thing is, you seeing that I followed you on ArtStation means that you do at least look at ArtStation every once in a while. I think Chris has bigged you up so much that you have that hopelessly neglected ArtStation page that I'm kind of hoping that eventually by 2027 there's going to be another upload. So, you know, I'm, I'm easy with that. That is cool, because I think, so if I go and say this is like the storm thing, if I go back to this is that. So if this is like the clock sound. So if I go and change this to something else, like, you know, whatever, like this maybe, then I go first here, I go back here, this remembers the sound. So I think the whatever we see visually and then hear as it plays it back, I think that is what we need to dial in here in sequence, and that'll hopefully open this door. That is a seriously clever game. That's seriously clever. And these things you can't actually write down. you can just kind of make yourself a note of maybe what the sound kind of sounds like, but you can't really record it. You gotta remember it. This is nice. So this is like the crystal thing. We've got the clock thing. We've got the whatever this was. I've already forgotten. Fog, maybe. Maybe. What are the other two things that we haven't found yet? This is super intriguing. A part of me hopes we're not going to figure it out for a while, because... Oh yes, what happens here? What happens here? What's this one? This one is... I suppose maybe underwater, maybe? Certainly what kind of underwater maybe sounds like. We need to find a fifth one then. Where might it be? Where might it be? Like this here, is that's not a... This is just that central bit. Did that have a button as well? I don't remember. I don't think it had. Fiery depth of hell, that's probably what's happening down here. Was there anything we've missed? Is there anything closer to the boat again? And we can go back, right? Can we? No, because the boat doesn't have a button on the outside. No, so it's a bit like in the previous dimension. We have to figure this out. We can't just go back. I am right, aren't I? That there's a fifth thing missing that we haven't found yet? Maybe it is the thing in the middle. Or is it kind of looks like there's something at the very far end here. Oh, that's just this, so we have been here then. It's almost like I want to go down here. It's as if there's something else hidden here. The MRU Studios, all of you at MRU Studios have arrived. Good to see you, my friend. Happy Sunday. And thank you for your kind comment on the forthcoming DAS stream, where there's going to be, that's happening next Tuesday, I think. This Tuesday, in fact, at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Very exciting little mini-series in which I will show you how to turn a 3D morph a body morph into, sorry, a 3D body scan into a body morph for Genesis. It's going to be exciting. Join me for that. It's been very well received so far. The trailer's been watched 1,600 times. That's very good. Let's see if we can make it happen. And follow it up actually with a live stream for DAS Plus subscribers. I think that's the plan for the Saturday after. I think that's the plan. All one of us here. I like it. Yes, let me see if I can find a link to that. I think I can do that without navigating away from here. Professional people would have prepared that, of course, not me. Here it is. This is the first part of the series, and it will be, yeah, it's a mini-series, and after the premiere of the first part, you'll automatically be directed to the second part. It'll be exciting. Oh, looks like my internet bandwidth abuse is showing off. The resolution has just tanked a little bit, but that's okay. That's incoming to me. This feels like my old job in television, actually. This, you know, dealing with feeds incoming and outgoing and relaying and stuff like that. This is what we used to do for a living. So which one of these haven't we found then? This one here, underwater. That makes sense. Maybe that's what this is, what the purpose of this is, that technically we can have a look or listen to what this sounds like. No, so we can't hear what this sounds like. We can only see what this sounds like. I have a feeling then the underwater one is the one that we can't go to, because I guess it's underwater. So if there's one sound that we hear on the door thing that we can't make head or tail of, maybe that's the one. Because we've seen the logos for this, and that, but I haven't seen a construction for that. So maybe that's just the missing sound. Perhaps that's the one. I'm sure you can. Clever people can. My weekend has indeed been very good. I've been having so much fun with Myst. Let's see if we can remember the sequence here. So it is Foggy Mountain. I've stopped counting. Okay, let's try this again. So we have Foggy Mountain, and then we have, I don't know what this is. Then we have underwater. Then we have, I don't know what this is either. Ah, do you know what? I should really dial these up now so that I can remember what these positions are. I wonder if that's kind of a memory aid for me. Clock, we're going to put that on the clock, so just so that we remember what that was. So the waves, I'll say the waves are the rocket ship. That's cool with me. I can hack it. I can remember that. He says. See if we can find the clock here anywhere. That's the clock. Great. So this rocket ship and this, so that's like the wavy lines is the kind of the rocket ship, just so that I remember what this is when it comes and shows me that. That's the clock, and this is the Foggy Mountains, and this one here is kind of, this is just the fog, and this needs to be dialed into something that resembles underwater for me, I'm thinking. Just so that I recall the sequence when it shows me that. Oh, we could just call it the streak. I think that was kind of cool. Let's just line it up here so that this is the streak. This one's the fog. This one's the mountain. This one's the clock. This one's the wavy lines. Whatever the wavy lines are. Does this make sense? Am I thinking correctly here? Because now when I press this button, it'll show me that sequence. And I will be able to deduce from that mountains, streak, fog, rocket ship, and clock. Mountains, streak, rocket ship, clock. No, hang on, let's do this again. So this is that, right? This is that. This is, I think, that. This is that again? No, that can't be. Oh, I'm totally confused now. I'm totally confused now. Should I maybe not have fiddled with the cameras? Was that a bad idea? Or does the sequence change as it shows me that? I'm trying to deduce basically just a number from these buttons here. So if that's this, that's this, that's that, that's that, and that's this, then what we're seeing is essentially 4, 1, 5, 2, and 3. Righty? I'm thinking 4, 1, 5, 2, 3. 4, 1, 5, 2, 3. That's something we can remember. I think I need my phone again. Let me just go grab my phone, because that's good to take a screenshot here. Hang on, I'll be back. So then, if I go and grab myself this little picture here, and then remember that devilishly fiendish important number sequence, thank you Murga, exactly 4, 1, 5, 2, 3, then I should maybe be able to dial in what's what on this other crazy door thing there. See if we can make that happen. Do you know what I absolutely love about this is that so far I haven't needed a real clue, as in, you know, being totally stuck. Not to say that that doesn't happen in 2 minutes, but that's really refreshing. So far I could work everything out by myself, which is really exciting. I think that makes the whole gaming experience just so much more exciting. So the other thing I may have to go and do is revisit these locations here. So I think maybe we can have a look at a few, if this is in fact the order in which they need to be in. And the first one needs to be the mountain, and I don't remember what the mountain sounded like. The second one is going to have to be underwater. That's going to be the sound we don't know yet. Then the third one is going to be the clock. So I can tell that already. Let's see if we can just dial in the clock here. So I'm deducing that by saying, according to Murga's numbers, 5 is the one in the middle. 5 in our case was in fact sorry, 5 was, man, have I lost it now? Yes, I've lost it. Just lost it. Dang. So 4, 1, 5, 2, 3. So right, the third one is going to be the equivalent to the clock, is what I'm saying. So I'm going to dial in the clock here. Oh, nice. I don't actually hear the clock. That kind of puts a damper on the whole case, because I thought the clock needed to sound like this. So isn't 3 the clock then? It doesn't seem to be on here. So all kinds of other things are on here, but not the clock. Yeah, that's uncool. Yeah, the train. I'm sure we haven't met a train here. Which one's the clock? The clock isn't on here. Hey, this is uncool. Or does it mean... I mean, it could well be that this is what the clock sounds like now, but really what it should be sounding like is something else. Maybe, you know, it making a large chime. And it can't make the chime anymore, but it used to make that chime at one point. Could that be? Do we have a chime type thing? Maybe this is the chime. Maybe the clock made a chime sound by a whistle. Oh, do you mean? Oh, I see. So the sounds are actually the what? Right. So the little blowy up icon. Is that what you're saying, Brian? The kind of the little steam icon, that is the whistle? Right. Oh, that's interesting then. Right. Okay. So do the sounds not have anything to do with so this is the crystal. That kind of sounds like a crystal. See if we get the crystal right. See if we can at least get the crystal right. So the crystal, according to Emerga's sequence and my screenshot, is the first one in the whole sequence here. Crystal is number 1. Let's see if we can dial in the crystal on number 1. Work our way through this. So crystal sounds like this. Okay, that's the crystal. Right? That is totally the crystal. Then, kind of number 2 was some kind of an underwater sound, maybe? Perhaps this? I'm just totally making this up. The 5th one is then this blowy sound, like that. That's kind of cool. This one would have been... Yeah, I'm not sure what that symbol shows us. It's kind of the wavy lines going up. I don't know what that means. And then the next one is the clock. So the clock is definitely on here. But I don't have a clock symbol, clock sign anymore. So I'm... Oh, this one. That's the clock symbol, clock sign thing. This wasn't it, by no, that wasn't it. Yeah, that wasn't right. It's the 4th one. We need to do the 4th one still. The 4th one would have been these lines, and I don't know what they sounded like. Let me see if I can find them wherever the lines were. Oh, that! Like the fiery depth of hell. Gotcha, no problems. That's the 4th one. Just around the corner, no problem. So number 4 is the fiery depth of hell. Easy to remember too. There we go. Hey, that might be it. Did it work? No! Dang, brother, that's cold! Ah. Heat from the crack in the ground, that's it, exactly. Well, that's a shame. Where's the flaw in the plan? Where's the flaw in the plan? Let me just check if we did the correct things here. So the first one in the sequence was the fourth symbol on the thing, which is the crystal. So that's got to be the right one. Crystal, for sure. The second one was the first button that we saw, which is like the dripping water. Sounds like it could be correct. The third one was the fifth button, which is the kind of the blowy thing. That might not have been correct because we just made up that that's what that was. So we have to go and check out if we find that symbol and see if that's a different sound. The fourth one was the second button, which is the fiery depth of hell. That's certainly what it sounds like. And the fifth button is the third button on the thing, which is the clock. So that sounds all fairly good, except for the third one, which I'm not entirely sure about. Let's see if we can find the thing that had this, the blowy... Oh, have we ever been across here? See, I don't think we have. Ooh. Totally new environment we haven't even discovered yet. Ooh, and there's a blue page! Ah! Check it out, man! And this thing isn't on, so... Totally water now. This looks very good, I must say. Did you know that in, I think, Unreal Engine 4.27, these types of watery things, I'm not sure if they've used it here, but you can use splines to make that happen. So you basically just draw a vector path in a landscape and you tell Unreal Engine that's the river. And it just goes and works out how steep it is and how much it needs to flow and how to apply the shader. It's crazy! It's literally just go... That's a river, and Unreal Engine goes, okay, I'll make that happen. That is seriously cool. I think they probably didn't use that here, but that is now possible. So, haha. Camilla, how's it going? It is indeed, yes, the remastered version of Myst, the remake of the remake of the remake, made in Unreal Engine. If you're only missing one, you could just brute force it. That is correct. I'm glad I went over here because this is not something we had activated here. This, oh sorry, I'm totally getting distracted now. This here was the water. Did we have water on our thing? We did, and it was the first one, and this is what it sounds like. Kind of also good to know. This is what the water sounded like. We're gonna go check that straight away. Yes, remastered Myst, full controller support, full immersive bits and pieces, and I have never played this game, so it's kind of it's the first time I'm doing it. See, this here, the water was in fact the second one. That is in fact the correct one. Cool. So we're still looking for this here because we don't think it's correct. We think it's the one that blows that's got the little blowy thing. I don't quite remember what that sounded like. This is Fiery Depth of Hell. Gotcha, I think we got that correct. This is the clock. This is the crystal. The blowy thing. Do we even know this? Have we seen the blowy thing? Blowy thing, there we go. Allegedly, that's what it sounds like. That's pretty much what we put in there, didn't we? I think. Maybe it wasn't. No, it wasn't. We used the whistle thing. And that's more like the techno trance type effect. Let's see if that works. And we found the red and the blue pages, so ha ha ha. Yeah, that's certainly not the right one. This is the right one. And we haven't used this before, have we? Yes, we have. No, we haven't. Let's see what happens now. This could well be the correct one. Yes, it is! Oh my god, it's another thing we figured out. Isn't that amazing? That is so cool. I can't believe it. One of the most difficult, fiendishly difficult games of all times. And we're plowing right through this. What lies behind this door? I wonder. Oh, is that right? Oh, thank you for the tip, Brian. I didn't know that. So the cameras, lining the cameras up properly would have given me the sound. I'd love to go back and just quickly check that out, because it kind of would have made sense almost. And then they would have given us, essentially played back the sequence of sounds, I suppose. That's how the... Right. That's even better. Let's go and just have a quick nosy at that. That'd be really good to just verify that. You know, in case we ever play the Unreal 5 remake of this game. This thing here. So this sounds like this is correctly lined up. Trying to figure out if there's anything that we can hear at one point. There's also, I think there's a little sine wave that appears down here. Like this, you mean? And then you could just go and... Makes you wonder, does any of these cameras pick up any signal? I wonder. Unreal 25, right, yes. Oh, I see. You aim for the dishes next to each item, so like in this case, we're nearly there. Right, Brian. That's the spirit. This sounds like this might not actually be the correct dish. See if I can find the dish next to the crystals. So I suppose I can pick this up here as well. I can, but of course there's no point in that because we need to pick up the one that makes, like this one here. That's even cleverer. I love it, I love it. And then we go and discover the sequence, so by the time they play this back to us, it would show us the correct sequence if I'd lined up all the cameras. That is very clever. Thank you for the tip, Brian. That's cool. And also thank you for letting me know after we've already solved the puzzle, because that's just a neat addition. Very nice. That is clever. And they thought of that in 1993, you know. Not only did they think of that, they made it happen in 1993 on some hardware that was just... I'm just thinking all these pre-rendered sequences that they had there, it would have taken them so long to make these things happen. Oh, exciting times back then. Oi! Door's closed. Let's go open it again. I stepped away for just a second. I wouldn't say trash, it's just more like, you know, retro, you know? And where are we going now? Who built all this? We're certainly deep underground once again. See, Camilla, I tried it at one point in my 20s, I think. I may have had a cracked copy. I never bought this game. And I really didn't get it. And it was just, I didn't appreciate it. And I tried it again a couple of years ago or so. Maybe 3 years ago, I don't remember, when I got myself a copy of Real Myst. It was on sale, and Real Myst was a free roam remake of the original Myst made with Unity. And I really didn't like it. I was thinking, this is just, I don't get it. I don't understand what you want from me. And I think it's because I didn't bring the right attitude. So now I'm nearly 50. Check it out. I'm now beginning to enjoy this game. So very interesting. And I'm glad I did it. It's literally, I came across it because this is included in my Luna Plus subscription as of recently. Ooh, new ship, huh? And I was just about to cancel my subscription, and then I thought, actually, maybe we'll just wait another month and check out Myst and see if I like it. And I did play it for a few hours on my own, and I thought, wow, this is actually seriously cool. Brian kept telling me about this for ages. Brian and Christina, by the way, both told me about this for a while. I'm just going to wander around here at the back, see if there's anything else. And just admire the handiwork. Who built an underground submarine state? This is like Subnautica, isn't it? This is like a moon pool, essentially. It's a musical city, right? They must have built it on rock and roll. I'm just glad that there's so much interest in this game that it warrants remakes after remakes after remakes. So the first remake, I think that was the Myst Masterpiece Edition. Then there was Real Myst, the Unity version from 2013, 2014. And now, 2020, 2021, we have this one. The Unreal Engine version of Myst. Also available in VR, by the way. Do you know, there's me thinking I'll just press a button and go back to Myst Island. That is not how it works, is it? What are we going to do here now? Have we ever been given a compass direction? I mean, I would imagine we just go and twiddle with this a bit. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was going to happen. Was that good? I can't tell. I didn't know this was the submerge button. Yes, at 20, garbage game. At 50, good game this. The it's not a submarine then. It's a little locomotive thing. Where are we going? All aboard, I guess. Do we go forward? Oh my goodness, yes we do. That's crazy though. There's no stopping us here, is there? There's forward and back. Do I have to press the ding button at a particular time here? What does this do? This... Oh, okay. Oh. That is so cool. Who made all this down here? And also why? All these directions kind of look the same. I'm happy to try out every single one of them, see what happens. Should I be playing with this technology? I'm not entirely sure. It didn't exactly come with a manual. Can we go backwards? Oh, no, it goes up. Okay, fine. Right. It's the monorail, Nate. Exactly. Oh, you play VR Skyrim. That's another game I have, and I've never tried it out. Maybe I'll wait until I'm 60 with that. I always have to wait 30 years before I try a game for the first time. What happens? Can we do this now? No. Press the button now? No, it doesn't ding over here. It only dings when you're in monorail mode. Interesting, isn't it? North seems to have... That seems to be the direction to go. Do I recall any other direction? I think I recall north-northwest from another clue. Don't ask me why, but I think north-northwest I do recall. I don't know if it was in relation to this or not. It also doesn't exactly work. The north-northwest does not work. How about west? Does west work? No, doesn't work. How about, let me guess, southwest also doesn't work? Nope, doesn't work either. South also doesn't work. Just to make sure we're covering all our options here. Southeast also doesn't work. Surprise. How about east? No! Tenor in my pocket says northeast also doesn't work. And I was right! Okay, let's go north then. North seems to be the only... You know, that's the direction we want to go in. Is there anything happening left, right of us? We just pull right into the station here. Oh, but then we can go elsewhere. Oh my. Like west, for example. Oh my. How deep is this tunnel? Let's remember west. It's fairly easy to see. Yeah, I see we can also go south. But that's the way back, so I don't think that's where we want to go. Fascinating. First I'm operating a submarine rocket ship, then I'm a camera operator and sound engineer. Next thing I know I'm a monorail operator. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Well, I say west it is. The lever down, last time I tried that I go back up. So it might actually be a good idea to do that at one point, perhaps even where I just was. That would be maybe a different part of the island. Let me try this here. Just out of... Nope, that now goes back. I get you, I get you. I get you, clever. Interesting. Thank you, Sebastian. And we go back. Oh, back literally goes back. Oh, back as in back where we came from. Oh, that's neat. That's what back does. Interesting. It doesn't necessarily go up, it just goes back where we came from. Like literally like the back button in the browser. Cool. Hey, now we know. Draw a map, really? Oh my. That might come in handy. Currently I'm just going the ways that kind of make sense. So like now, ding, that's neat. So that was west. Where else can we go? So I'm assuming always this is a dead end because I can't really push this thing forward here. see what else we find. And I'm sure there's dead ends in here that get us to places that we don't want to be. East is the way back, so we don't want to go that way. But north seems to be a popular destination, so let's go there next, maybe. Unless there's something else that we find here. Oh, looks like north it is. Drawing and pen and paper. I don't think I have these utensils of which you speak in the house anymore. I either press print or I take a screenshot. If neither of these options apply, I might jot things down on a notes application. Which might actually be a good idea. Maybe I will take your advice and at least jot down the direction in which we've gone so far, which is north, followed by west, followed by north again. I think that's the least thing I can do. We could go further north. Shall we try that? Let's go further north, see what happens. Or see if there's anything else in regards to possible destinations here. South, from whence we came. There's also east. Oh, that's interesting. Well, we could go east now, or we could go further north. We've never had that before. What are we gonna do? So east is a possibility. And then there's, of course, further north. What do you think? Any suggestions? Shall we go further north or shall we go east? We have these two options that we can try. Pen and paper, you say? I do have a pen, but it's electronic, so we could try literally drawing a map in a drawing program. I could do that, but like a pen and physical paper, that's just. Maybe we should do that. Maybe I'm not actually against this whole idea of the whole, you know, map drawing thing. That in Guild of Thieves, that was always very good back in those days. Let's make it happen. Perhaps Clip Studio Paint, perhaps. Ideal. Total overkill. We will never get rid of your note paper and pens. Yeah, good idea. Actually, I can see how valuable that is. 1200 by 1200 might be nice. Oh yeah, also let's go and have a dark paper with a white pen. I like it. Pick myself a little pencil here. Is this good? It's good pencil. Awesome. And we'll start kind of in the middle of the whole paper, because we don't know how large this map's going to be at one point. Yeah, Julia's big on making notes like that. And I can see why. So we started here, basically at the main kind of the main hub. Maybe I'll just call it like M. Is that a good idea? From where we went north, right? And I'll just make a circle here, and then we went west, which is here, and then we went north again. And this is where we are right now. So in that respect, we can now go north as well as west. These are our options. This is kind of cool. I remember this kind of drawing things out and then just working your way through it. So what are your feelings in regards to let's go north or let's go west? Which way should we go? All right, Milton, the animated, no, the software. I remember a program called Milton. I think the guy from Man in the High Castle was in it as well. That was called Milton. So I say maybe let's just go north and see what happens. But we could go west. Let's just remember that we could do that. And see what happens next. Here we are. And we can go where exactly? Who would have thought that we're going to do this morning? There's me anticipating we might do this clock puzzle, which is also very difficult. I don't even know how to approach that. This is a dead end. Perfect. Let's go back. So it looks like we're going to go west. And also, no, that's not west. West isn't all of a sudden a destination anymore? Really? Could have sworn west was it. Maybe it was east. Maybe I was wrong. I do frequently mix up left and right, and therefore also east and west, of course. So it's east. Okay, gotcha. And no worries, man. This here, does this work? Yeah, it works perfect. So this is a dead end. And we can also go over here. I think this is probably what we need to do now. Go east. Oh, an infinite canvas. Okay, I like it. Right. That brings us here, which also leads us further east. Just before, you know, I draw anything else. It doesn't get us south. Maybe they're kind enough not to introduce things like northeast and southwest and stuff like that. It goes west, of course. And I suppose that's it. Is it? Yes, let's go further east then. I like it. This is probably really easy to do with pre-rendered graphics, actually, because you only need to animate the drive onto a certain portion. And then east appears to be a bit of a dead end. Oh, northeast! No! Oh, why would you do that? That's not nice. Okay, fine. So we can go northeast. Dang, brother, that's cold. It's just me thinking, I hope they're gonna not introduce northeast, southwest and whatnot. West, yes, from whence we came. And we can go south, of course, because, you know, that's, you gotta be able to go south, that's important. And we can go northeast. Oh, of course. Yes, that's... oh, yeah, that's... Okay, fine. So, any suggestions? Where should we go? Northeast or south? Any preference? Right, yes. Yes, that's true. I think my downfall with pen and paper was always that my handwriting always sucked, as you can see here. Like if I try to write something as you can see, my handwriting isn't great, and I never liked doing writing, and hence if I have notes like that, they don't really, I can't really reread them. I'm okay with the pen in regards to drawing and scribbling things down, But handwriting was never my strong point, so I'm more of a keyboard kind of guy, and you know, type things, because that's more legible to me than trying to trying to read my own handwriting, which is kind of a crazy thing to see. But that's just, you know, that's just as how I roll. I'm intrigued to go northeast. I get you. Let's go northeast then, since I'm all aboard. Oh, hang on a minute. That is interesting. On previous destinations, when we hit this thing, it goes ding, and now it just goes like clonk. That might be... Is that an indication? Could be that if we just turn our way south. Maybe if it makes ding, does that mean that's the correct way? No, it doesn't. Hey, that's interesting. Let's go the other way from where we came. See what that says. Nope, that also doesn't work. Okay, good to know. Forget my theory. That thing's useless. It's just broken now, which is fine, you know. Northeast it is. We have never gone into one of those easterly or, like, you know, 45-degree actions, so. No, I just keep going forward. This makes a kind of curve thing there. I'm just following the way that we could go, basically. Okay, here we are, northeast, where it now makes another noise, and that's really intriguing. Where can we go from here? We can go north, and that's good. So we're here. And now we can go technically north, which is neat. See where else we can go. And hope we don't get lost. We can go southeast. That's interesting. That would be here. Right. Interesting. Southwest, I've screwed that up. This is southwest. We should be able to go here. Isn't that where we came from? We went northeast, but we can't go southwest back. My map has a flaw. What does that mean? What does that mean? Because this is definitely northeast, right? I mean, if this is north and this is east, then this is northeast, isn't it? This is where we went, but we can't now go southwest again. Oh man, the track's curved. The track's curved. I have a feeling this here is essentially goes into here. Is that what we're saying? Man, the pawn was just like that. This is uncool, man. This is not good. I mean, if it is that, I mean, we're guessing here, but I suppose it would kind of make sense. The northwest out here is actually then this way. I'm thinking. Or something along those lines. It's difficult to draw as well. Huh. Okay. Let's just assume that's what it is. We can go southeast, which probably gets us back. And one way to find out would be to just go there and see if that brings us back to this, that has exits to all these things. I say let's go and have a look at this. Maybe this ends in a dead end somehow. And we can test that theory later. Hey, it wouldn't be Myst if it wouldn't be confusing. I say let's go north. I don't know how to describe the sound. It's almost like if we go to a destination and press this bell and it makes a different sound every time. Like clonk, okay. I think it wants to tell us something. I think clonk means you're on the wrong path, I think. South, that makes sense. We're going back this way. I think ding is probably a good sound, but clonk or pfft is probably not such a good sound. Now it also makes sense why they give us the back way, so that that if we get totally confused, we can just go back. And I think this is a dead end then. So let's go back. Pen and paper. And then it makes pfft, whatever that means. So we'll go back here and go back. Curvy track. This is very cool. Ay caramba. We're facing northeast, so that is definitely this way. And this is a dead end, so we have DE here. So now we've got this way to explore. What's the sound again? Clonk. Okay, good. That's don't know if that's awesome or not. Just checking, are we still in the exact same spot? I think we are, since we just went back. We could go west, correct, but we've already been there, so let's go south. Straight track and plonk. Plonk is never a good sound. We are now here and it looks like we can go further south. Anywhere else? Like east, for example. Do you know the other thing that you don't have to do with paper, that you have to do with anything digital? You got to make sure it's saved. So that is also something that I might want to do just now before anything goes wrong and we can't remember the notes. So I have to go and say file save as. Very important. For example, just in the top folder of Dropbox, so that we make sure Myst monorail map. Whew. Saved it just in case. So south or east? I say we go south. See what riches await us there. It's a long ride. Maybe the lady with the peanuts is going to come around. On a train? Are you insane? Ooh, look at that. That's another exciting noise. So, no further south, but going southeast. Ay caramba. So here we go southeast, technically. That's southwest, isn't it? What was I thinking? That's not correct. Southeast is here. Join me on the monorail. This is nice. Then we go north. That's back. That makes sense. And we can go west. Ah, west. But that wouldn't necessarily connect to this, I don't think. Righty, I'm thinking. Maybe it does. I'm sure there's a way to do this here by just taking this over to kind of here. Isn't that what we do? Like so, and we just go put that kind of here. Perfect. Can't do that with paper, huh? That's totally fine. So we can go west. Anywhere else? No. Southeast and west. Let's go southeast. See what fiery depths of hell we're going to find there. Yes, I wonder about that as well. Okay, this is a successful sound. Maybe this is a sound for this is a rest area. I don't even know what the ending of this could look like. I'm kind of imagining that there's another large room of some description. Hey, this is tricky now. If this goes back north, and this goes also northwest, so right, this is where we are, the northwest, and we can also go north. And we can also, of course, go southwest, because, you know, that's just how the cookie crumbles here. So I could do with some breakfast as well. Ever since I've mentioned peanuts, Brian. Camilla says northwest. All right, let's do this. Any guidance is appreciated. So we can, we've got two portions here that we can go now. So we still need to check out this and that. So those are the two things we haven't checked out. Wouldn't it be funny if this connects to this somehow, and then you find yourself, this is actually going around in a circle. So, So northwest goes back, southwest goes in a different way, north might go wherever. It's just, yeah, this is where that map really makes sense, and you gotta just map this thing out and see what happens. I'm intrigued to go southwest. Oh, yeah. I'm so glad yeah, thank you so much for the suggestion. Pen and paper is just the way to go. So we'll go this way, southwest. Northwest goes back. I'm still not sure if this is supposed to tell us something. It wouldn't be Myst if there wouldn't be some kind of a hidden clue in here. That makes so it's like two sounds, isn't it? There's the pfft and there's the ding, and the previous one had the ding and something else. So there's something about this. I don't know if we should follow any of these things. See where we are here, and more importantly, where else we can go. If we're lucky, we just get one way, and that's the way back, northeast. So that's definitely one. Northeast, that's the way back. Yeah, maybe that's it. So that's good to know. Northeast. Let's go back. No, that was the way back. What are you doing, dude? Gotcha. He goes backwards. That's fine. I'm okay with going backwards. Because this here was a dead end. I suppose we'll try north now. How exciting and how intriguing as well. I don't know how the save system works here. I think you can just go and save anywhere. So I think if we were to save it here, it would just go and you know, and save this. But I'd rather get out of this labyrinth today and just you know, go back to Myst Island somehow. Clonk. Clonk is not something I associate with success. I think this is not where we need to be. South, so far that makes sense. We're going back. And maybe this too is a dead end. I think it is. Okay, great. Let's go back. That sounds much more successful. Oop, that's DE. Not the abbreviation for Germany, it just means dead end. So I suppose we can go back here now and then investigate what happens when we go west. So let's go southeast and then west. Sorry, southwest, then west. Let's see if we're actually in the correct spot here. We can go northwest. Sorry, northwest. That's what we need to do. Northwest. Ding. North, south, left, right. You know what I mean. No, so if we're in a dead zone, then it's basically, it looks like this. And if I were to go into the same direction, it doesn't let me do that. Let's see where this takes us. Ah, this goes west. That's interesting. So this is where we are. I suppose we'll see if this lets us do that. If not, we'll adjust the drawing. So we can go west. And it looks like a curved track up ahead on the west. Nothing doing south, but we can go southeast. That makes... Does that make sense? Yes, that makes sense. That we go in the way back. And we can go north, and that's also correct, because no, that's not correct. North would be, ay caramba, this isn't good, because I don't know where this doesn't connect to this, because this here is essentially our main base. This is where we've come from. This is our start. So north doesn't necessarily connect to that. So let's just go and take this, this, and go and grab that and put that, no, dude, this here, and put that kind of over here maybe. Oops. As I always forget the shortcut here, P is pencil, that makes sense. P is pen, oh, no, not that. This is the other pencil. There's press P again, yes, that's how it works, goody. Okay, so we can go north here. And we'll see how much more adjustment that needs. Was that it? We can go west and we can go north. Just double checking so I don't forget anything. And we can go southeast. And that is back here. Hang on a minute. What am I doing? I don't think I'm, have I made a mistake here? we're still here, aren't we? So we can go... Or are we here now? Oh! I forgot where we are. Are we here now, or are we here? Oh! Redrawing the same note. Gotcha, Brian. I think that makes sense. It just means we can go... Yes, sorry. Totally made a mistake here. This is the node, isn't it? Perfect. And we know that we're going west now. Thank you, Brian. It's good to double check. Let's go west. This is what they want, man. They want to confuse you. They don't want you to solve this. They want you to spend eternity in Myst. That makes more sense. And west curves. And curves again. Oh, and look at the compass. It also curves. So now it looks like... Oh, so I didn't see the compass earlier. So it now goes south. That's interesting. So we're facing south. Good. That's not confusing. So wherever we get into here, we will be at a node. I'm just going to go draw this here. And we'll say we're at a node where technically... We're now facing... No. Wait, this was correct, actually. I'm thinking, right? Because if we were to go back, we're probably going north now. So if I was going to turn myself around, then I'd go north, but I'll end up back where we came from. See? Totally correct. Amerga, thank you for the tip of the pen and paper. It really is already saving me. And then we can go southwest. This is kind of exciting. Yet, you know, I might actually be still stuck in these tunnels when you catch me next time. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. And I'm also looking forward to your ArtStation uploads in 2026. Southwest. That's here, right? I think. And I think southwest is probably where it's at. Let's do this. Southwest it is. Not the success sound. Hello, southwest. Nothing doing here. We can go south here. That's exciting. And we can go east, which is also intriguing. Right. So this is this way, isn't it? And then we can also go this way. Ay, caramba. And we can go northeast, exactly. Can't go north. Thank God for that. Yes, I think so too. That was literally their mantra. Let's make more dead ends. We can also go west, which makes this all the more exciting. Thankfully, I can just go and extend my canvas here if I need to do that. And then there's south. Man, now we have 3 directions to take a look at. Yes. That is exciting, isn't it? We'll just, whichever way we're facing, that's where we're going. So south sounds like, you know, sounds like the thing for me. Down. Let's do down. Exactly. Ding! Oh, I like ding. Ding is good. The Ding-a-ling ice cream van. Come on. Dead end or a clue. That'd be nice. North. That's nice. That's the way back. Kind of liking that. Remember, we have a whole different section of the track to figure out. And I think that was it. I think we're just going back. Looks like this was a dead end, which is nice. It's been explored. Let's go back. This is a dead end, and that's good because my paper here is at the end as well, so that's perfect. Come on, let's have another dead end on the left now. That would be nice as well because the canvas is over there at that point. So let's see if west maybe. Maybe ding actually means dead end. Join Jay's monorail every Saturday and Sunday at 10 AM Eastern Standard Time. Only on YouTube. And ding. Ding and flonk. Well, we don't know if that means a dead end or not. We're certainly not going west, that's for sure. We do go south from here. That's exciting. So south is a possibility. We can also go back east. That also makes sense. Can't go north. That's nice. But we can go northwest. Ah, okay, fine. Okay, northwest. So that means we need a canvas extension. Okay, let me see if I can remember how to do that. That is change canvas size, I'd imagine. And can we make it like 2400 by 2400 for now? Reference point. I'm thinking, I don't know how they do this. I always get this wrong in Photoshop. Does this mean it gets extended that way? Or does this mean it gets extended this way? Guess we'll figure it out. If we do this and we have a lot of room here, then yes, that's how that worked. Okay, good. The Patrick is here. How you doing, my friend? Welcome to Jay's Monorail. I'm your driver and conductor today. Can I see your ticket, please? Because we're kind of... It looks like we're on the bit of a road to hell here. So we can go northwest here. Like northwest here. There. I'm very good, thank you so much. I'm trying out the new version of Myst made in Unreal Engine. It is very exciting. So far I've managed everything to get to this point without looking at clues. So I've managed to work all this out by myself, which is kind of cool. Very cool. And we're going south. So I'm thinking, yeah, let's go south. Let's see where this takes us. And I'm stuck in this maze of this underground thing. There's me thinking we just go down to this tunnel and we're going back to Myst Island, but no, that's not how it works. We're in this endless track of abandoned monorail tracks here. It's very exciting. So I'm drawing myself a map and I'll see how it goes. And we're going north, that's good, that goes back. I have a feeling ding actually does mean a dead end, so maybe we can take that as a, you know, as a clue for future explorations. If ding actually means a dead end, and this is a dead end, maybe ding then means a dead end. Dead end. That might be good. Nothing doing. That's cool. Think we've worked out the vital clue. This sound means we're at a dead end. Or it means, maybe that's actually what it means. Ding means there's an exit to the north. I don't think it means dead end. I think that means it's an exit to the north. And if we hear two sounds, that means there's two exits. And ding just represents the north. And flonk and clonk and pft and all that, that represents maybe the other possible exits. Also possible. Do you know, no problem. You can, why don't you hitch a ride and tell us a story? I have the only version of Myst that I recall playing in the fairly recent past was the Unity remake of Real Myst, and I was missing controller support in the free roam, and I didn't really get it. I tried that 2 or 3 years ago, and I didn't really get into it. I must have played Myst many years ago, sometime in the 90s on the PC, on a cracked version or something, and it also wasn't floating my boat at all. I just didn't get it. And we said earlier, when I was in my 20s, I didn't think that was my kind of game. And now that I'm nearly 50, I'm thinking, hey, what a cool game, and I'm really enjoying it. So there we go. And to top it all off, Patrick, just to show you the high-techness that is currently going on, this is the Amazon Luna version. So technically what's happening here, and you gotta savor this, you gotta appreciate this, I'm not really playing this on my local computer. I'm sending signals straight to the Amazon hardware where these pictures are rendered and then streamed back into my home. Then I'm, looking at them, sharing them with you, and I'm streaming them out back to Restream, which then in turn redistributes the signal to YouTube and Facebook. Isn't that amazing? That's crazy infrastructure for you. Yes, and now it's control support, which is why I like it so much. I made a video about it. That's true. That's true. So we're facing north. Do you know, now that we've been talking, I'm so sorry, I kind of forgot where we are. Do you remember where we are? Are we here? I'm so sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I think we're here, aren't we? And north is the way back. Is that correct? Did anyone pay attention? Because I didn't. Dang. I think so. I think that is it. We decided ding means either a dead end or it means there's an exit to the north. Oh, really? Computer science. This is the kind of thing that I would volunteer for these days. If I would still go to school, I think computer science is where it's at. One of my clients is actually a professor at a university and teaches computer science. He's the one who gives courses, Crazy. I'm going north. And I will think about the ding theory. Totally didn't pay attention. Okay, if this is correct, ding and flonk, that means my theory isn't correct. So ding doesn't mean... So ding flonk might mean there's an exit to the northwest. That might be. Which is where we're duly going, of course. Right, yes, exactly. And I think this is also where you can really... I think having a computer science degree, if you want to do anything related to coding, AI, anything in that area, game development, no matter what it is, that's probably useful. So ding flonk, I wonder if that means it's an exit to the northeast. Certainly not north. Oh my, ding flonk and ding, that means northeast and northwest. I think I speak this language. This means exit to the northeast. I mean, maybe. Northeast, there we go. Computer science. I think this is one of those things that and this is southeast, perfect. If I were to do any degree right now, I think I'd do it just out of curiosity. Tell me more about how CPUs work, and tell me more about stacks, and tell me more about from the ground up, because we pick peripheral bits and pieces up as we work in this field, whichever field that is. But really knowing more about registers and things like that, you know, that would be really good. To get a bit of history going. How does a CPU, even like a 6501, really process signals? That would be nice. I think I'd love to know more about this. I'd also love to go northeast. See what happens next. What can go wrong? It's a lazy afternoon. We have another 12 hours. Ding! So that means an exit to the north. My God! It's full of stars! It's correct, isn't it? Ha! Do you know, when you say retaking, I don't think I've ever taken mine. There's also, I think my theory wasn't exactly correct, because ding doesn't mean exit to the north, because it looks like there's also an exit to the northwest, so perhaps ding just means we're on the right on the right track. What do you think? Saycat Sage, thank you for dropping by. What do you think ding means? It's one of those things, I have no idea. Southwest, that's here. That's correct. That's all, you know. We're getting there. It's totally confusing. I'm so glad we're drawing a map. I think when we're at the second station, I thought, now I'll remember. We went north and then west and then north again. What else can go wrong? Yeah. Oh. Okay. We can go north and we can go northwest. And then we need to check out this and that. And there's another one here. All these things we need to check out and see where that takes us. We will start by going north. Ding means fries are done. That's what I'm thinking. You are hungry, aren't you? I had a bowl of fries yesterday evening before I went to bed. Not healthy, but certainly scrumdiddlyumptious. Notice the compass direction. We're going a curvy route now. We started off going north, but now it looks like we're turning. Pff and clonk. I like it. So we started out going north, but now we're facing east, so that means whatever this node is that we're going to draw will be essentially facing west. So it's kind of like this. So we go this way. That's how that works. So we go west back, and then we're ending up back in this node. That is the crazy fools that create a game like that. Oh, nice. We can go southeast from here. I'm liking this already. Kind of this way. Thank you so much for subscribing, Patricia. I appreciate that. Enjoy the channel. And welcome. If you want to chat, it means you're gonna have to wait 10 minutes, I'm afraid. But that is only because I'm keeping the bots out. I do apologize for that, but it's, you know, it's a spam combat in the 21st century. But in 10 minutes you'll be able to chat. Thank you for dropping by. So we can go southeast, and we can not go south. Or southwest. I appreciate that. It's good stuff. We can go back west, which will bring us back to where we came from. What have you been doing this morning, Jay? Well, I've been mapping this underground monorail network that was built by, I don't know, one bloke and his two sons, or an ancient civilization. We don't really know. I've just traveled into a weird dimension after having worked out how to put 59 volts onto some generator, flicked two switches, and then I boarded some kind of a rocket, at which I had a look at a mini organ that I then matched sounds on some other pulp thing that then teleported me to a dimension in which I don't know, pointed cameras at crystals and weird things, and all of a sudden this door opened, and that brings us basically where we are today. Have I missed anything? Yes, southeast. I think that's where it's at. And now I'm driving a monorail while having coffee with a good group of friends. Oh, no, 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 no! It's that thing again that messes with your head. Watch the compass direction closely. We may have set out southeast, but oh my goodness! It looks like we're at a station. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. We went southeast. Compass direction kind of slightly changed. Oh, are we here? How am I going to get out of this thing? How am I going to get out of this thing now? If I go... can I do this? No. Can I do that? That's it. I'm stuck now. There's no ding. There's no flonk. There's no more lever action going here. Oh my! Are we done here? This thing here is like another main station. I'm going to mark it with a, you know, with a significant mark here. And it's kind of, it's also not in the correct place, is it? Because we are still facing, because I'm sure we're going to have to come back to this. I can't really believe that this is the last thing. We're facing southeast, so we've essentially come from northwest. No, it's actually correct. It's correct, it's correct. Just to make this absolutely clear here, I actually probably gonna just draw it again. I'm thinking. So this here is that, right? Oh my, I'm actually seriously excited to see what happens next. Which also means I can go back to my exciting controller here. Lunar controller, $79. Takes a second to control, to kick in. Everyone off, exactly. There we go. The lunar controller is now connected to over Cloud Direct, which, you know, I think we talked about this, Patrick, is actually good to keep the... Oh, to keep the... To keep the brain, come back. How did that sentence continue in your head just now, before you said it? To keep the latency to a minimum, thank you. Brian, what is this game? It really has helped playing Abduction and understanding how that thinks. Oh my god, not another button. Oh, no, 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 it's the book. This is how we can potentially make our way back. I feel reminded of the situation that we had yesterday, where I'm thinking, on one hand, I'm really glad that we've reached this, because it means it brings us back to Myst Island. Another part of me is thinking, do I want to do that though? Don't I rather want to go back into the tunnels and check out all the other dead ends? So, Mordor, oh, that's what it's called. Right, right. I'm one of those crazy guys who thinks, hey, even though I've had enough of mapping the monorail, part of me really wants to go back and check out, isn't there anything else that we need to have a look at? Maybe, yeah, I have a feeling there's more pages and stuff that we find. See you later, Patrick. Thank you so much for dropping by. But if they're just dead ends, you know, then it seems like a serious waste of time. But at the same time, I'm thinking, oh, I see. See, I haven't seen that. / read that. What do you think we should do? I mean, the good thing is, if we go back to Myst Island, there's a clock puzzle waiting for us, you know? That's also mind-blowing. But if we stay here and just go and just continue following the map. I mean, we have a map. We know exactly where we need to go. All we need to go is go back to the dead ends and just see what's there. Yeah, I haven't read Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter, for that matter. It's all big noses, wispy beards, and long coats. I don't know. It's not my genre, you know. It's I'm sure I love it, but it's. I just have. Who has the time? Last time I looked at a book like that, was like this big with letters this small and had like 40 billion pages. And I'm thinking. The other things are just dead ends. Hey, Brian. Okay. That is actually good to know. In which case, thank you. In that case, we're going to go back to Myst Island then. It's not my genre. I think I'm waiting for the remake. Because that is what we really need. A remake of all the Harry Potters and all the Lord of the Rings. Because the graphics are just not good enough. You know, we have better technology now, 5 minutes after they were released, than when they were released. So we should really think about a remake every couple of years, just so that, you know. Whew. All right, we're back on Myst Island. This means red page goes here. Blue page, of course, goes here. So much for there's no inventory. I think we've given this guy a page last time. See what he says today.
Each page I see you more clearly. Soon I will be free from this hard prison book. You must visit the one remaining age which you have not. I am confident that clear to you that my brother Akhenaten is demented. He is guilty. He took advantage of the freedom our father had given us long. Akhenaten began to gain a twisted pleasure, conquest and destruction. I ask you again. Do not retrieve the blue pages. He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other ages.
He's gonna say the same thing about you, though, isn't he? I don't know who to trust.
I never will escape. To release me, you must simply bring the red page. And I will tell you the story that I know. With your wisdom, will see that I am innocent and he is guilty.
Right. Good to know that we've found the innocent one. Hey, only one more dimension to go? That is exciting, actually.
Owe you my life, and you will be greatly rewarded.
I still don't know if we can do the same thing. I mean, well, I'm sure we can do the same thing here by putting all these blue pages into here and here, his side of the story. I just don't know if there's consequences there. I don't know. I might leave that for later. And you know, yes, I'm sure the movies are great. I'm sure the story is awesome, because otherwise it wouldn't be that successful. And it's one of those things I'm keeping for a Christmas in the future. Much like Harry Potter, I'm sure they're really cool stories. I'm sure I'd get into it. I just haven't yet. The one thing I did do with Lord of the Rings was I was on when I was traveling on the London Tube a lot. Somebody had left, and it was like an hour and a half commute on one line, on the Piccadilly line, all the way from West London to North London, where I lived. And it's kind of nice. You had one train to catch and then just basically sit on it for 45 minutes, plus another train that connected you to that. So it's kind of crazy. And somebody left Lord of the Rings, the book, on the train, which was literally this thick. And there's nobody around, and there's no name in there. So I thought, maybe I'll grab that, and started reading it actually for a few days. And had it not been for the small font, I think I would have really enjoyed it. But it's you know what printed books are like. So I think these days with the Kindle is probably going to be much better. And you never know. We never watch the movies. It's one of those things. Yeah. So, my friends, we're back on Myst Island. And now you can get them as a box set. I know that back in London they did marathon movies in the marathon sessions in the IMAX theater. That was very, very cool. They did that with lots of things like The Matrix, and I think they never showed all 7 Harry Potter movies back to back, but they certainly did do sessions like that with Lord of the Rings on the IMAX screen. Can you imagine? Oh, that'd be cool. Bye, Martina. See you later. Thank you for dropping by. I think it's kind of, you know, on one hand, I feel this is a really good place to stop. But at the same time, I'm really enjoying this. So I don't know if I want to stop, you know. We have another puzzle that we could perhaps have a quick go at, which is this crazy one here. In the clock tower. And I don't really know how to do it. I think the clue here was, check it out, 221. That is the number that we need to dial in. I found that as a clue in the thingy tower here. I'm inclined to have one quick go at this. With 4K version release, right. I have a feeling it's one of those movies that you really want to see on a larger screen. 221. Brian, this looks like one of those puzzles that it's just difficult, isn't it? Do you have any tips on this for me? Do you think there's a way of making notes that'll make this better for us? Or is it just a matter of brute forcing and fiddling until we get it? You too, Durrell, and I hope we're going to do some more things together in the future. Have a good one. Take care, sweetie. Right, hold the lever longer. Still then, I mean, 221. That means we need to drive this one. Oh, I see. So there's not actually, I had assumed their numbers, they're like 0 to 9 on there. It looks like there's only 1, 2, and 3. That's kind of nice. If only we had a way now to just turn the bottom one, hey? Are we getting there already? You know, this isn't so bad. If we could... Could it be? Oh my god, we've solved it! That's... That's insanity! I had assumed there's the numbers 1 to 9 or 0 to 9 on there. It's going to take like forever to solve, but no! Oh my god, Jay has one go at it and can already do it! That's unbelievable. Hey, Myst is my game after all. After so many years. That's crazy, Brian. That's so funny. Oh my, I'm so glad we tried that. This thing's bust. Now what? Yes. Jay is on fire. So funny. Oh my, you worked this out as well, Camilla. That's amazing. That's so cool. I'm so glad these were not actually more numbers, because that would be seriously crazy, because we've got this timer here that, you know, once the pendulum reaches the bottom. Oh my, this is so cool. It of course begs the question, now what? I mean, it must have opened something somewhere. Oh, that was just a door. I have a feeling, so it's just a feeling, but this is all like we're getting cog references here all over the place. Inside, the clock tower stands on a cog. These are little cogs here. The only other place that I've seen cogs is literally at the front here by the boat. If we go to the boat and then up to the left, I think there's stuff here. Like this here, that is another cog. And that is also bust, by the way, so interesting. Well, let's just say it is bust now. Oh, it has opened something now. Oh my god, this is the last dimension. Ay, caramba. The cog dimension. Cog with a G. Why don't we go and travel there? Because, oh my god, that's exciting. Baldur's Gate. I've heard a lot about this. I've never played that either. It must be that special coffee. I gotta tell you, this is a new Bustelo coffee that I'm having, which is 2 spoons of Bustelo decaf and 1 spoon of Bustelo Brazilian. I'm even having it black. It's so nice. No milk or no cream. So cool. And we're here and we can't travel back. Ay, caramba. No way, Brian. Where have we seen this before? This looks just like one of the dimensions in Abduction. It does make me wonder, do they take part in the same universe then? Or is it just a graphical style that is just similar? Man, how intriguing. How intriguing. And another world of puzzles awaits. It's one of those games, it'll be really tough when it ends. Because you think, man, what are we going to do now? This whole thing is on a cog. Quite the construction. I have a feeling we need to go and turn this whole thing to reach that, and maybe even whatever's behind it. It's only one way to find out. Isn't that funny? There's so many things in the desk door where you think, hey, that's clearly inspired by... Like, I'm thinking of the 2001 space station. There's one is the moon station, which looks really cool, and the other one is the one where the guy can essentially run around in a circle. That's true. I wish they were remade in this style, though, you know, with controller support and stuff. This effect here you can actually make in Painter. It's kind of an impasto effect. You can auto-paint it. Somebody's been collecting all the models of the stuff that we've encountered. Is this a clue? 1 minute past 3? Oh, okay. There's also the creepy music, of course. And pictures of faraway civilizations. Yes, we'll be sorted until 2025, when hopefully Firmament comes out. So we can go play that then. Bird, I don't think we've encountered you. But it'd be rude not to have a play with you. Bird is indifferent. Notice the position of the little crank, so we can only turn it into one way, but it kind of turns 270 degrees. When the bird twitches 7 times. Oh my goodness. It's very Shakespearean, yeah. What's in the next room? Elevator. Okay, good. Maybe we get to drive a monorail again. Yes. Oh, okay. That opens that. That here doesn't do anything. The rotation simulator. Oh my goodness, I have a feeling the twitching of the bird has something to do with the position of the crank and where it lands. Rotation simulator. I'm not sure if we can... Is this something... Clonk. Oh yeah, I like that sound. This does nothing, neither does this. It kind of moves this like a tiny bit. Maybe it's like a fine adjustment. Ding! Oh, ding is good. In the corridor there was a button. Oh, let's have a look. We'll come back to the rotation simulator later. Here you say? Oh, this one. Oh, there's a button. Oh. Oh, man. Just in case the elevator doesn't work. When you say elevator... What is all this? Oh, a lever. Be rude not to press it. Oh, okay. I get you, buddy. Let's line these two things up and see what happens. Ow, I was too late! Dang! Clearly we need to line these things up. And maybe even insert something. Careful. Ooh, that did something. Like, open the door. Ooh, this is exciting. Let's do this. Let's press the button again. See if we can actually... Man, how exciting. Board the elevator. Because we're not afraid. We're totally okay doing all these things. This is like a mixture of so many things, like Lost, as well as, I don't know, creepy things. Another button. What happens now? Nothing happens. Is this thing supposed to get us out somewhere else? After we've rotated this whole thing? Let's keep this in mind. Oops. Oops. Oh, look at that. And now we have levers and stuff. But they don't do anything. Yes, they are self-closing doors after all. Hey, this is just like the other thing at the bottom worked. Except for this thing doesn't do anything, but this thing here is the fine adjuster, isn't it? Just to kink things into place, maybe. And does this call the elevator? Yes, it does. Okay, good, good. Yes. Maybe after a while, Brian, they had so many complaints in the ages, people traveling the ages, that they said, hey, we should really invent the self-closing elevator door. No one gets it that they need to close the door manually. Big downfall. So that's seriously intriguing. Elevator goes up and down. We have two buttons, levers rather, in two places. One on the simulator, and the other one On the actual thing. Ooh, what happens here? Seriously? It's like a Jack-in-a-Box. Somehow I have a feeling this is probably not related to the game. Always with the chains, you know? So we'll come back to this in a minute, because I think that's kind of the key to learning how the whole thing works. Let's explore the rest of this place. If you find any other buttons that I'm overlooking, do let me know. That's actually quite cool. I totally didn't see that. I have a feeling, weren't there 2 entrances here somewhere? Oh no, there was just this thing in 2 doors. And there's nothing else out here, right? Because if there isn't... Yeah, this is how we got here. This is not how we're getting back. Gotcha. Then there's this. But that also seems a bit like a dead end. Cog age. Right, exactly, yes, there's like a lot of exciting themes all mulled together. There's a bit of fantasy, there's very modern stuff, there's also things like 1,000 years old. And you know, I think what also attracts me is that it's devoid of people. I mean, there's several advantages about that. If your character animations look a little bit pants, then it doesn't really matter because you don't have people. There's this real sense of isolation here. And I think that's a nice quality to have. This is what some of these survival building games have, that you like Subnautica, you're on your own. I think this is what wasn't quite working for me on Subnautica Below Zero, that this sense of isolation wasn't there. It's mysterious, it's got this ambient soundtrack going. Man, this is absolutely cool. It's so funny that I never got this in previous years. This is that, and there's really nothing else, right? There's this here. And then we have this. With the bird and stuff. There's also this here. Chess set with a button. Be rude not to press it. What did that do? Did that do any... Oh, a secret chamber! Look at that! With another secret stash. Cirrus, your greed sickens me. Your desire of wealth and something. Plunder is never satisfied. Whoops, hang on. I will instruct my subjects not to pay you new tax, and you know they'll listen to me. Regards, Akana. Okay. The secret wine cellar. Oh, okay. Red page. Gotcha. That means the blue page can't be all that far away. What was that? Oh, it closed. Good stuff. Whew. In case we need to hide. So I'm thinking either this letter is from Akana and he sent it to here, and this realm, whatever, is inhabited by Cirrus? Maybe? If so, what happened to the people that Cirrus wanted tax from? Also, what does this do? It looks like I can't use it. Huh. Right, exactly. Why did they leave? That is exactly right. Because in the books that were in the library, there's many stories that the guy, I forgot, the father of the two sons, Akana and Cirrus, so he met a lot of other people, like the guys who were living up in the tree houses and stuff, the dimension we explored yesterday. And so there were other people around, and they came kind of seemingly out of nowhere. It also kind of hints, which I find also fascinating, that he writes as if he is creating these dimensions from scratch, maybe. I really don't know what to make of that. What can this bird tell us? There's got to be something about this. Should we make a note of this? He squeaks like 6 times when the little crank is at the top. He squeaks 8 times when the crank points to the east. That's quite a lot of squeaks, I don't know. Yeah, so that's a very interesting part of the story. I'm thinking we're either going to meet them or we're never going to meet them. Maybe they're all dead. Maybe we need to save them somehow. So the 2 books that are like the red book and the blue book, they hint at the fact that the 2 sons are each trapped in either of these books, and it is kind of up to us to get them out, to take them out. I have a feeling it's about, I don't know if the father is still alive, but he came from a different world or different dimension, and he brought the sons with him at first and made all these constructions in any of these dimensions. So I have a feeling this is probably constructed by him and his 2 sons. And eventually something happened to the sons. They got whatever greedy and tried to rule the world, and for some reason, somehow, he banished them into these books, and I have a feeling then he probably died. So they're now enlisting our help to get them out, and I think whomever we help coming out of these books, they will then go, I don't know, and rule, maybe. It's just something I'm thinking about. I don't know if that is the truth or not. What does this simulator thing want to tell us? This thing's fine adjustment. This one here goes and moves this thing. Ever so slightly slow. I think maybe we can probably make that faster. So now it's kind of here. Does this mean this is how we can... Yeah, I don't really know. Also, I mean, which direction do we need to actually turn this in if we knew what we were doing? If we knew how to get out of here, there we go. So if this is this, and we want to reach that, I'm thinking whatever points down, could be this, could be the bridge, that needs to be aligned so that it points kind of to the right. To the right. So I don't know if the bird is related to this, but maybe we're going to go and tell the bird to point this little crank also to the right. I mean, that's a good, you know, that's a good starting point, I'm thinking. So not like this or that, but like that. I have a feeling that this contraption here is kind of a simulator for how we need to use the levers at the top of the elevator. I'm thinking. So, I mean, it says rotation simulator. So I have a feeling that if we go and pull this up, does it do anything? It totally doesn't do anything anymore. That's a shame. Is this related to the little bird? Because a moment ago I could push this up and the thing that now points to the bottom would turn to the right. Ever so slightly slowly. Now that I've tweaked the bird to point in that direction, it doesn't happen anymore. Let's see what happens if we go to the top of the elevator then. Maybe that works now. This is exciting. I think partly the not knowing how this works is part of the attraction, if that makes sense. Flonk. Quickly get out. Reveal the 2 levers at the top. It certainly works. And maybe this is in fact turning this thing. If only we know how much we need to do that. Because I think we can't really see how far we've turned it, can we? Let's see if this thing is actually shifted. Right, yes, exactly. It's good workout for the brain. So if this has done anything, we go back out and we should see that the bridge that comes from this building should now be aligned elsewhere. If it points roughly in the correct direction or not, we'll figure out. Yes, here, there we go. No way, really? Jay is on fire today. Look at that. This is where we were, and now we're pointing over here. No fine adjustment necessary. And there was a thing behind it, so there are 2 things that we can explore. Ha! This is great! And then where does this get us? What are we going to find now? Ah, another cog. Who would have thought? With 2 symbols on it. What does it mean? We have kind of a sunrise and some spikes pricking a circle. But we can't operate this thing. I don't know if any of this is important. I'm just going to go take a screenshot of this. I don't know if that makes... if we need it at one point. This is exciting. So I suppose now then the challenge is, let's see what's on this. I'm pretty sure there wasn't anything on the, like, that way. But this we couldn't see before, so we can get into that. By the same token, I would imagine. I think the bird certainly had something to do with that. And a lot to answer for as well. Because I think now, in this current way, if I do this, that actually doesn't move. So I'm thinking, let's go tell the bird. Hello, bird. Let's tell him to kind of look that way. Check out the simulator and see what we need to do in order to point that way. Oops. Yes. Nothing works. And this also doesn't really work. Or maybe we need to put it the other way. No, that doesn't work. We can only put it... Just keep holding it. It'll do something. I'm kind of assuming it just goes all the way to the top at one point. It does indeed. does take quite a while. So I wonder if we just closely... It might have been a complete fluke that it worked out a moment ago. I wonder if we pay close attention to one of the cogs at the top of the elevator, if we could just make out if it moves technically now 90 degrees. Maybe we're good then. I didn't really do anything other than just hold it down for what I thought was kind of the same time frame. How exciting! So the only cog we can see here is this. So if we just wait until this thing kind of comes into vision and is kind of aligned like this current hole here. See, whoops. See, that's the way to do it. Little more. Little more. Kind of like this. I'm thinking. So I think we have a major rainstorm here right now. It's the perfect thing to do when it's raining outside and you play a game like this. Perfect. With a bit of luck, this is going to let us reach the second structure there. Or not. Also very possible. Oh, he seems happy. We haven't seen that before. The other stick, I don't actually know. It sounded like a very fine adjustment. Like, so it also moved both left and right, but only in very small increments. Do you know, yes, look at that. We've done it. We have totally done it. Ha! We've reached that other structure that has another one of these things on it. That also doesn't make sense. Yes. I'll take a screenshot of this as well. Even though, I gotta be honest, currently, I don't know what to make of either of these things. So these cogs here, I can't seem to operate them. And this is the only thing we can do here? It seems like quite a lot of work to make this thing rotate, and then it just gets you to this. But there's nothing really that we can... There's also no blue page, by the way. Or whatever the other color was that we haven't picked up. I think on this structure we found a page. Oh no, that was inside a room there, wasn't it? So that brings me back to your question, Camilla. What does the other lever do? Currently we haven't needed to use it. But is that just because there is a fine adjustment that we need to make in order to turn this? Would that turn this? And is the small lever indeed how we operate this cog? And we haven't seen these symbols inside, neither these nor the ones that we found on the other thing here. Let's take another look. There's got to be something that we've missed. Like, you know, what is this? that just opens up this room here. Perfect hiding place for another page. But I don't think we found it. Then of course there's these things here, which I'm not sure what they mean. It looks like as one's a dodecahedron, I think. The other one is a don't know. And this one is a I don't know. And we can switch him on and off, can't we? What might they mean? These things don't have buttons or anything, do they? Doesn't look like it. And there's nothing in here, is there? No. Just checking. I mean, there's some kind of cable connected here, but I suppose that's the mechanism to open this door. And then there's this. I mean, it's a fairly large thing without us being able to use it. I find that very disconcerting. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a button on this one either. So do these in any shape or form represent the symbols that we've taken screenshots of? The one was kind of a circle with a gap. One was something that looked like two triangles pointing either way and a flat bit in the middle. And then the one before was like a half circle and three spikes pointing at a circle. And they're all green. It's a tricky one. And then of course there's also another possibility that maybe is there a chance that we can do things here? Like redo things? Or is this one puzzle and we've solved it now? I mean, I don't know what happens if we go and do this. I mean, maybe that'll do something else now? To the way we can align the tower? Green only. Let's try that. Yeah, let's try that. I mean, everything was green. That's the only thing we could tell. And then we haven't changed positions yet, or have we? We're still here? Has anything changed here? Not really. So if I go and stand like right here, these two things kind of point down just to get a general direction going. I'm still thinking maybe the small lever kind of adjusts this. Let's try all these things out. So if I go back to the... I always go the wrong way, don't I? If I go up again to the elevator thing... Oh no, I can't. Okay, good. So that is definitely making the elevator work. So I think we'll bring that back to where it was. If I go back to the elevator, play with the little lever, see if that were to... If that's going to change the rotation of the little cog. Ding! Perfect. Gotta try these things out. Indeed, yes. Aha! Elevator, how you doing? This is heavy-duty construction, you know. I'm kind of pleased they made this happen without machinery that we don't find any evidence of anymore. Somebody just made it, put it in the world, and that was that. Dang, I think major catastrophe. I think I've run out of coffee. That's not good. Oh no, actually there's another cup left. I like it. So the little lever. You have to have a job. So I can put it all the way up or all the way down. Ding! A ding is good. Ding sounds like... That sounds like something we should be investigating. There it is. I was wondering how am I get my... How am I get my elevator back now? Exactly, yeah, like the left stick, maybe that does something. I mean, ding sounds promising. Ding is always, you know, much better than kpf or something. Will I ever go the right way? No. Has anything else changed? I think it's still the same position, isn't it? It's still the same position. Still nothing we can operate here. It must have some meaning. And it said ding, so... Substance painter at work. Or Quixel mixer. Could also be Quixel mixer if it's made in Unreal Engine. That is right, isn't it? I think Quixel mixer is the thing that Epic have bought, and you can use it for free, and the material is completely free if you're leaving it inside Unreal Engine. If you're exporting it and you want to do something like export materials and then sell an asset that you've textured with Mixer on somewhere else, I think then you have to pay in $20, which is the same as Substance Painter. Turn to the other one and try again. Yes, let's do that. So I half have a feeling that these things here, not these things, that these little things here, I think they may be purely decorative. I'm not sure if they actually do anything, but I could be completely wrong. I also don't really know if the bird is involved in any of this. So if we were to go back to the previous thing or to our original thing, we'd have to now go 270 degrees, I think. Let's try it out. Yeah, let's go back to the previous one. So the problem I think I have now is that I have to go, I think 180 to go back to the beginning, and then 270 to go back to the one that we had originally. So basically this hole here comes around all the way until it's about here. That'll take some time. if it works at all. How interesting. So the bird is definitely related to this, because without the bird pointing the correct direction, this isn't working. That is fascinating, isn't it? Well, bird it is. Who would have thought a little wooden bird is related to how we can move these things? That's just crazy, isn't it? Bird. Was the bird left or right? Whichever way I'm going, it's the other way. That's basically what I need to remember. Where do you think it is? Well, just go the other way, and that's where it'll be. So that was the one which pointed to the right. Namely here. Makes perfect sense. No. I think the ping theory still has value. I think we just need to align this so that we can make the other guy do a ping as well. The other thing that we can line our bridge up to. At which point I think we didn't hear a ping. So I think we have a ping secured on the one that is opposite the origin, and now we need to do the same thing on the one that is that's to the right of us. To the right of the origin. Oh darn, that doesn't work anymore either. Oh, come on. Uncool, man. We can't go back? Should have used the simulator, you know? Should have used the simulator. Maybe we need to go back to the origin first. Could that be possible? That we can't go and skip a bridge. Maybe we need to go to the origin first. So I forgot that we had the origin, the rotation simulator here. This guy, which I think behaves the same way. If we try and do this, it doesn't. Oh, if we do that, it kind of moves. So do we need to use the simulator first before we go and do this for real? For reals. So maybe not bird related. I have no idea. Maybe it was a total fluke that it kind of worked up until now. Oh yeah, actually ah, there we go. It's just, you just do this and then you let go and it goes. No, it doesn't do that. You just do that and then maybe it goes and snaps into position. Is that how that works? Like, come on, buddy. I think I can only... So that always does ding. Can I... Does this move faster now? Ah, that moves faster now. That's the speed. All right, so that's the speed. I see that as the speed. Whoops. Ha! Really? Maybe that's why the lever at the top wasn't quite working, because it wasn't. It was at the very bottom position. Maybe that's when the right lever then doesn't move at all. Could that be? Let's try to go upstairs again. Brian, as somebody who knows these things, or much more about these things, is the bird related to any of this, or is it a total fluke and coincidence? Is the bird of any importance, or is it purely decorative? And then also, speaking of purely decorative, these 3 lamps on the shelf, do they have... are they important? Just curious. So let's do this, and then let's go and do that. Does this... yeah, now it works much faster. Nice. And then we do this, and then it goes phonk. Okay, good. Where are we now then? Just out of curiosity. So that's the thing about the little lever. It makes the thing, the other lever, go faster or slower. Okay. Gotcha. We will work this out. I'm sure we will. Where are we now? We're here. This is the origin, isn't it? No, that's not the origin. This is the second thing we went to. Yeah, I can't quite make head or tail of what this is supposed to tell us. I mean, there has to be a significance of us being able to get to these 2 smaller islands. But when we do, there's really nothing that happens. So that leads me to believe there's something else we need to do. And see if that changes things in any shape or form. Like, you know, now that we're lined up with this, does it mean one of these symbols needs to be on in a particular way, or does the bird need to be turned into a particular way? See if we just do this one at a time. You interesting. If we do this one at a time, so this was green, was on. Just have one on at a time and see if there's any difference. On the outside here? No. There has to be... This must mean something. I mean, otherwise, why would they allow us to twist this into either of these directions? There's something we're missing about these structures. Or something else that we need to do in order for them to unlock their secret. I'm thinking. Mostly decorative, right? Okay. Let's see if that... Let's see if there's anything to it. I'll go and just try another couple of options here with these decorative pieces. I mean, there was another one in the other ship dimension. That was also very cool. I don't think you guys have seen that yet. I'm happy to go back there because there's a puzzle that I don't know if it's a puzzle or if it's just purely decorative like this here. It feels like... this hasn't changed. Maybe it is as easy as just going back to the origin now that we've been to these 2 places. Maybe something else has happened at the origin. We'll just, switch all these things on because, that's just... it just looks nice. Right, Bird? And Bird, I don't know what secret you're holding. Or if the number of, beeps he makes as we point into some direction is of any significance. $13, $14, methinks not. Right, back to the origin. So that means So sorry. Forgot where the origin is now. And where we need to point our thing towards. It needs to go back that way. And I think since we can only move one way, we need to do the 270-degree thing again. Hey, no worries. Let's see what happens there. Because when I generously say I can travel back to that dimension and show you that puzzle in the ship dimension, I can't actually leave this dimension yet, so this is a bit of a crazy one. In Abduction we had to do that as well. We had to travel through several dimensions and do several things and water trees in the past so that they bloom in the future and all that. Seriously exciting. So this goes up, and then we need to do this 270 degrees. So like that's 90. That's 180. Oops, what was that? That was crazy. And this is now 270-ish. That might have been a good noise. We'll find out. Good that this thing doesn't run out of power, as far as we can tell. And we do need to find one more page. Oh! Interesting. We haven't moved. Why have we not moved? Didn't we clearly see things moving? That's puzzling, isn't it? Really? We haven't moved at all? I'm gonna have another go at that simulator there. Just to practice what happens to this thing. So we're clearly... We're kind of... That does this. And then we kind of do this. Okay, and the sound we really want to hear is plonk. Okay, good. So when it says plonk at the top there, that means we should be pointing down, which is our origin. Right? I'm thinking. Plonk it is. And if I remember correctly, it should be 270 degrees, but I might be completely wrong about this. Maybe that cog doesn't actually tell us the degrees as such. I'm just glad we know how to work this thing out. I mean, the basics of it. Put this thing here. Plonk is what we want to hear. That is not the noise. That is not the noise. Good to know. Ding is also not the noise, but we're kind of getting there. That's the noise. Plonk is the noise. I love this. Just notice what it plays at a particular point and then apply that to something else. It makes perfect sense. Jay is indeed powered by coffee. Thank you, bot. Bustello, to be exact. Now, this should be us back at the origin now, I'm thinking. Yes, it is. Okay, you know, at least we've solved one mystery. Whatever we hear in this above the elevator thing tells us which location we're on. Has this grown since we've been here? Oh! Look at that! There was indeed something that we've been missing. I don't think we saw that before. Maybe it wasn't here before. I don't know. There's nothing behind here, no. But there is certainly something here. Hi, caramba. Well, that's exciting. And of course, many of these symbols we have met before. But of course, which order do we need to put them in? So I remember I have a screenshot right here that meant the first it looks like these are kind of in the middle of the cog, and the two that we found, they're kind of more at the bottom. So I can just try the order in which they kind of would be in one line, which is like a half circle here. Oh, I see. I think from a half circle I can deduct which way. So our half circle was technically pointing a different way, but I'll just go and put this is like the spike with the sun thing, this one. And then the other two were kind of this followed by that hollowed out circle. So I don't know if the order is correct. This is one possibility. We can also try the other one, but what happens if we press this button now? I'm not sure if that was correct. Let me swap them around, like basically the order around. So the half circle goes here. Whoops, that was already the half circle. Like so, followed by this. Followed by the spiky sunset. And then the half circle. Let's see. Did you see that? Another one of those ladder things. Oh, look at that. And now we can travel back. Ha! And this will indeed let us travel back. How interesting. It's just that... So... We've only picked up one particular color page. I have a feeling there's another page missing in this dimension that we didn't pick up, so... But this is where multiple endings and multiple playthroughs, I suppose, come in handy. Because this, I suppose, will just go teleport us back into our... into Myst Island. I suppose we can travel back and see if we want to have another crack at finding that page. I suppose, you know, my goodness, have we really played that long? That's crazy. 1:30 already. That was good. That was good. Time just flies, doesn't it? There, red page found. But we haven't found a blue page. So I don't know if that's good or not. See what he says now.
You finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Cirrus. I trust
Cirrus,
that
how's it going?
from your explorations, you've become convinced that my wicked brother Akbar is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here. Imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. It was father who was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library. It was here in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books. But such a waste. By now you have surely discovered that Akbar has burnt and mutilated most of these books. Why? Our father was always watchful of our exploration. We grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the mystic books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Myst ages than he had given. Soon
Gotcha.
he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. This thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the Myst ages but 4. I wasted no time.
There are more?
Warning my father, I thought he would recognize Aknar's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final journey. However, he has never returned.
Right.
I assume that he perished along the way, leaving me, an innocent victim, trapped forever.
Innocent victim, of course. Bystander.
Now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully. You must find one more page, and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves in this library, which is mostly burned, but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find
Yes.
pattern 158. Recreate the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page.
Really?
Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released. Able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book. It chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him. There is another one. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book. If you touch the green book, you also will be imprisoned forever. Our father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now. Soon we will be face to face.
Oh my god. So that means we actually have 3 endings at least. Help the red guy, see what happens. Or find all the blue pages, help the blue guy. Or, I suppose, touch the green book that we're totally not supposed to do. That'd be a 3rd ending. How exciting. Oh my God! I mean, it's a lazy Sunday. It would be rude not to figure out what's on page 158. I know exactly what he's talking about. It's this thing here. This has 300 patterns in it. This book here, and oh, 158! It just magically is open. That is actually really, really cool. Well, I tell you what, the ending can't be that far off. I'm going to go nip to the bathroom, and I'll be back in a minute, and then we shall have another look at the ending. How's that? Let's give it 5 minutes, and you know, let everyone grab a cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. Let's do this thing. I'm back. We're back with the pages. Thank you so much for subscribing, John. Much appreciated. We're about to figure out, I think, the red ending of Myst, which is very, very cool. I'm actually intrigued to do this. So this here, number 158, that is a screenshot I'm going to take so that I can go and recreate this thing in a moment. I think before we do that though, because I don't know how what's going to happen there, I want to quickly show you this other dimension that I've been in and that I don't think I have shown you. So this is this thing that he's talking about. When we open that, there's a thing behind it into which we can type in this pattern, and then I suppose we're going to find that dimension that houses the last blue page. Sorry, the last red page. But before we do that, I just want to quickly take you on a tour into the ship. And this is something that I did off stream before we even started yesterday's stream. And I think I can travel back and forth here. And I found 2 pages in this dimension here. So the puzzle was raise the ship, then go on board the ship, open the door, and then go and do something. Found a red page, found a blue page, and there was a series of puzzles there, and then come back. But in so doing, there are other things in this dimension that I don't know if I've solved them all. I don't know if there's more puzzles. So there we go. This is what it looks like. Very interesting. And so this ship is clearly the ship that we were in, that we saw in the harbor, and it's kind of now, I don't know, stuck in a rock or something. And it's got all tattered sails and stuff, so it's very, very interesting. There was, and we might explore this when we play this game again to unlock the other ending. I find that might be a cool idea. There's a puzzle here that we need to do something with, and eventually we find this huge underground lair, I believe, to which I currently don't have access. For which I think we need to do something here. I think. I grab, I believe, this and put it into, whoops, here, I think. This does something to the water levels. And I think then we can go down here. Yes. There we go. That's how we do that. And in here, I think we have these 2 bedrooms. And I don't know if I'm going to go to the correct one. This here switched off some lights, or switched them on rather. And this is one of the bedrooms. Could be this. Yes, this is it. So I found this here, and I don't know if this is indeed a puzzle. So there's these globes that can spin into different directions. This looks a bit like Earth with different kinds of continents. But then there's also this here, which looks, I don't know, like a scary moon or whatever. And I don't really know what that is, but the reason why I brought you here is because there's this little guy, and that almost looks like it houses another puzzle, because if I go and press this button, it does this. And that's all it does. So I don't know if this is a bit like the things we found, like the 2 yellow ones and the green thing in the cock dimension, or if I need to turn the globes to a specific way, and then this does something. I don't remember. Brian, do you recall if this was part of a puzzle? Arcane plane, that could be. Oh my god, yes, that could be. That could well be that's actually the whole... I thought at first maybe this is the moon of this planet. I don't even know if we're on Earth, because this looks similar to Earth, but it's clearly it's not Earth. Just decoration. I mean, it could be. It's just one of those things. Since I liberated both the blue and the red page from this dimension, I gathered maybe this is either an additional puzzle or something that could just purely be decorative. It's possible. I'll show you the other bedroom as well. This is something we can reach through here. This is also super mysterious to figure this out. But I did it, which is so exciting. I mean, I can't quite believe I did that. This is upstairs again. I think this goes then to the other room. Similar theme going on here, like what we just had. This is kind of the crazy one. Either this plays a rose or a skull. It's a holographic technology, but I have a feeling this was also just decorative. I suppose also a nice trick to put all these things in, because when you're completely clueless wandering around this level, you don't know, could it be that they put just purely decorative things in here? Or is there something that is, you know, does it have meaning? Because you just don't know. It is seriously exciting. So I was very chuffed when I figured all this out. That's very, very cool. But I still have a feeling that in the cog dimension there is another page, I think, that we need to find. Do you know what? I don't recall how do we get back. I think we need to meddle with the water level once again, so that is usable here. And then that's where the book is that lets us travel back. I think. Let's see if it's this one. It could be. Right, yes, exactly. Is it? It is. Look at that. We go down here, which is like inside the ship, inside the rock. And this was where our return book was. So we're clearly underwater. How all this withstands the water pressure, we don't really know. We don't need to know. It just does. Let's go back, finish this thing off. It also means we can play the game 2 more times. I'm intrigued to hear the blue guy's side of the story. And, of course, I'm looking forward to being imprisoned myself. All right. Back in the library. So pretty. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. All right. Here we go. That's the thing. The thing with the thing. And I made a note of this thing, this other thing. Page 100 and what's it? 158. So we have top row. These two are on, and these two. When I flicked through that book, through all the 300 pages, I was thinking they're probably going to give us an actual indication of what's what here. I'm sure they're not going to expect us to try every of these combinations out. Even though I'm not saying that there aren't people who haven't done this in 30 years. Seriously cool. Can you imagine that's what you do? Today I'm trying out page 239. This, I believe, is correct. I didn't hear anything, so I don't know what that means. Do I just go and press the button again? Ah! Another blue page, another red page. But interesting. I mean, I could just save the game here. That might actually be the best thing to do. I might go and save the game in my save slot number 1, totally overwriting everything. And that means now I can go and pick the red page as well as the blue page. But mustn't touch the green book, right? Because that's, of course, the thing that gets us imprisoned for like ever. So we mustn't do that. Until next time. Also, how do we get out of here again? I wonder. Decisions, that's right, Brian. I have a feeling I may have to touch the green book, otherwise how am I going to get out of here? I mean, he said specifically not to touch the green book. Would I need to go and reset this thing? Or just, in fact, just make one change? Oops. Like that, and then press the button. That's probably going to get me out of here. Yes. Okay, phew. All right. Yes, that's what he was saying. So the guy with the red pages, he was saying in the room in which you find the last red page and the last blue page, the guy from the book, this guy here, he did that. Just before we took a break, we watched the dialogue of the guy in the red book, and he told me that in the book, in the room in which I find the last red page, he says, you find one last page, I need you to go liberate it and give it to me, and that will set me free and imprison my brother forever. But in that room, you also find a green book, which you must not touch under any circumstances. He said that. Doesn't mean I'm not going to touch it later, but like for now, I'm thinking, let's play along with this guy. Well, that's the thing, that's the decision, isn't it? Because I'm sure had I listened to this guy, he would have told me the same story, that his evil brother, blah, 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 and I must absolutely, definitely help him out. I think those are the decisions we have to make to get to different endings. I'm going to go follow the red ending now, and we'll see what happens. Oh my god, there we go, that's what happens. I didn't know who to trust, so I thought I'll go and start with the guy whom I have the most pages of. I'm sure it was the wrong decision. Oop, hello.
Yes. I'm free.
Yeah, are you though?
Oh, thank you, my friend.
Where am I though?
Dear friend, you've done the right thing. You stupid fool.
Evil laugh.
It looks like perhaps you're in the book now.
Yes, that's what it looks like. Yes.
And what have we here? A page. Oh no. Oh, I hope you enjoy your new home as much as I enjoy it. I can't see you. You're getting less clear. I hope you're into books.
Yes, me too, Brian.
Oh, the library looks much the same as I left it. Wagner. Oh. Goodbye.
It looks like we're now forever imprisoned in the red book. Good to see the library from a completely different angle, you know. Okay. Not trusting the Cirrus guy again. Thankfully we've saved it, so we can literally go back and hopefully have a look at the blue ending, perhaps. Oh yes, the titles. Let's go back to let's go back to this. Just have a check what the other brother would have told us, or also what the green book would have all been about. While we're here, you know, I'd love to check that out. So I suppose first, let's go and take the pages. And we haven't really listened to the other guy's story at all, so that'll be kind of interesting to hear that first. And then also see what he makes of it. So let's go and bring him all the pages that we have. I suppose except for the last one, huh? Tricky one now. If I go and give him that, will the game just end because we haven't listened to him at all? I still feel like maybe there's a page missing. I'll see what he says now.
Oh, my friend. Thank you for bringing the blue pages. Convinced that Cirrus is guilty. Do not release him. Will destroy me. Just innocent bystander have been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment.
Innocent bystander. I knew it.
Confident you have observed his unbridled lust for riches. 4 remaining worlds. Supply was almost perfect. Blow to father. He tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. He did not murder father.
Totally right, Brian.
Bring me the remaining blue pages, please. A liar. A fool and a liar. Be freed, or there will... Blue pages from the last age of Myst. I must be freed. You must free me.
Gotcha, dude. Your story sounds so much more convincing than Cirrus' story.
Free me.
Camilla does not get pages. So there's considerable amount of static, and we didn't quite understand him, and I think that is due to a missing page. I think the more pages you give these guys, the more you listen to that story, the more clearly you hear them. So since this already appears to be the last page, I don't know what happens now. It could be that he's going to tell us the whole thing again. It sounds like it, yes. Hello? Audio?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm glad to see that you have returned to help escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me.
Of course he was.
Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you.
Gotcha. So yeah, we're definitely missing one page.
Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you.
Right.
When my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches, he stole from the ages of Myst. He hoarded up riches for himself. While father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the ages of Myst, he said.
Maybe he's going to tell us where it is.
In disgust, his lowly brother. I hated him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the ages of Myst. He burned their forests. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. He completely destroyed all but 4 of them.
I'm so surprised. He seemed like such a nice guy when we spoke to him just a minute ago.
My father. And when I finally found him, there was Cirrus also talking cleverly with the lying tongue of a serpent. He convinced father that it was I who had destroyed the ages. He convinced father that it was I.
Super evil. How could he?
And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he had planned, and his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies. And so, in dying, father imprisoned us both.
Imprisoned you both.
From which of us the blow had come. I
swear to you, what I say is the truth. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father's wrongful murder.
Right.
You must only recover one additional page to release me from this prison. It is the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf that's in this library. On the far side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last blue page.
Here's the green book story again.
Don't take the red page. Take only the blue page. And return it quickly to me.
Gotcha.
Oh, and do not touch the green book. It is a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, for you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that.
Where have we heard that story before?
Go.
Yes. The last blue page from the Cogworld. Yeah, I thought we had missed one there. I mean, since we now can travel between them, between these worlds back and forth. Yeah, I think so too. Why don't we give it a go? I mean, Cogworld. I already forgot how we get there. Oh yeah, but from over here. Let's give it a go. I mean, it has to be there. I'd love to see all the 3 endings to this game. Totally addicted now. Here we go. This is the one that lets us travel to Cogworld. Do you know, but the red guy, he was so much more convincing. So I think his story, this guy, I really hear deceitful menace in his voice, literally all the way. Like, I'm this innocent bystander, I'm this victim. You go, yeah, you're lying, dude. The red guy was ever so slightly more convincing, even though probably shouldn't have trusted him. No, they never are to be trusted. But I suppose the big question is, how do we can we press this to open this up again? No, you can't. Oh, okay. Maybe we need to make a mistake here then. Like this circle, we just go turn that into this, press that, and then ladder goes back up. Yes, it does. Perfect. Okay, good. So that was probably also not actually necessary, because that isn't the thing we access by this. So fine. I will go and bring this back. To that. Our ticket out of here. So, I mean, seeing that the previous red page was in one of the rooms here, what are the chances that the other page is also in a room, or in fact in the other room? There's got to be something we've been missing here. The last page. So, creepy, crazy room. It's like the first place we'd look in. See if there's anything that we can open here. So the last time I found a page that was either totally obvious, or it was in a drawer, like underneath where the boat level is. There's like tons of drawers, and I could open them all up. This was not it. And it's definitely in the Cogworld, right? It's not in any of the other dimensions. Right, we found the red page here. So perhaps the other room then? That would make sense. I forgot where we found the red page. I think it was just literally lying around here somewhere. I mean, there's this here. Does that do anything? Purely decorative perchance. Yeah, that's still that. Since those are the only two rooms, I don't really know where else we haven't looked yet. But yes, it was definitely the red page, yes. And only the red page. In the forest dimension, we found a red and a blue page. In the boat dimension, I found a red and a blue page. And I forgot which other dimension we were in, but that was also a red and a blue page there. So this is the only dimension where we only found one so far. No, the arrow, it doesn't work. The arrow, it comes up with an interaction symbol there, but it then goes and points me up. So if I select this, it just goes and goes to this box again. I have a feeling it's got to be some kind of little hidden compartment somewhere. And they wouldn't really put two blue pages in one dimension, would they? I don't think that's what they do. I'm pretty sure the blue one is here somewhere. Ah! Ha 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 ha! Ha! Here it is! Isn't that cool? Totally found it. There had to be another secret room somewhere. And what is all this? Let's leave that switched on, shall we? So that in case somebody else comes here and finds it. Back to the future! See what the blue ending is all about. I'm sure we're going to get that reward the guy was talking about, because he sounded like such a trustworthy character. Cell phone charger, yes. Quick charger, you know. Just put the cell phone anywhere in the room and it just goes, it's charged up. Brian, do you think one day we will have something like wireless power? I mean, over distances, not where you have to put something on a plate, where you basically just walk into a room, and as long as you're kind of in the vicinity of something, it's like a Wi-Fi network, you basically have wireless power. Wouldn't that be cool? Also, a room I wouldn't exactly want to sleep in. Just, you know, saying that out loud here. Aha! Let's check it out. Here's the blue ending everyone keeps talking about. Our big reward. 10 in my pocket says we're going to be imprisoned in the blue book. They're just as bad as each other, aren't they? Oh my god, look at that. Totally didn't see that one coming.
Oh, yes. I feel alive.
Do you know?
How do you feel, my friend? Oh, and what have we here? Perhaps the pages you worked so hard for. Oops.
Really?
Perhaps you're seeing the world from my point of view. Oh, yes. Ooh. Serious. Serious. Maybe someone will rescue you someday.
Yeah, maybe it'll be you. Maybe not. Yes, hilarious, dude. I can't stop laughing.
Yes. Yes. You lose.
What a fitting ending. If two evil dudes independently from one another tell you not to touch the green book, touch the green book. I'm thinking. Well, that makes me curious about the third ending, which hopefully means both of these guys impending doom. That would be seriously nice. In fact, let's check it out now. And that should happen fairly quickly by just, you know, going back and just touching the green book and see what happens. The one thing both these guys warned us about. This here, the green book. We might as well pick these 2 pages up while we're here. And under no circumstances must we touch the green book. Instantly touches the green book.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here, Dunny, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend.
Same here.
No doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Idris.
Good stuff. Can you imagine? That's an interesting ending. Oh, should I have listened to him while he was talking? I hope he's going to repeat his story. Atris, how's it going, dude?
Ah, my friend, you've returned.
I have.
Face to face.
We do.
Page. Did you bring the page?
The page?
Didn't bring the page.
I'm sorry. There was a page? I wasn't listening.
The page.
There was a page?
What kind of fool are you?
What page are you talking about?
Do not take my warning seriously.
I didn't listen to your warning. You were so quiet and tiny. I was thinking I just pressed the button. That was a big mistake.
You live here forever.
Both of us? Well, at least we have books and stuff. Jay strikes again. Tell you what, I have a feeling there's yet another ending. Let the guy talk. We listen to him intently. Let us tell him about the other page. There's a fourth ending? That is seriously cool. Let's have a look at that. Today is Myst Day. Bad ending number 3 unlocked. Maybe we're going to have good ending number 1 at one point. Okay, so must not press the button, must let the guy talk. So it sounds like there's yet another page to be found. I wonder where that is. How does he feel about having such sons that you can be proud of? Okay, listen to the dude.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me.
Yes.
Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I fear you met my sons, Cirrus and Achenar.
Indeed, yes, I have.
Books on Myst Island in my library. My library. Oh, it contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books.
Parts of it.
Linked me to fantastic my father many years ago. But the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over-greedy explorers that might stumble upon my island list. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Cirrus and Achenar. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged for access to those books, and of course, I denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan.
An evil
I had no
plan.
idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. They used their own mother. Oh, my dear Catherine.
Catherine,
You
yes.
here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except they removed a single page from my Myst linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told.
I do, actually, yes.
You could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny. I could go to Myst and bring justice to my sons for what they've done.
Perfect, let's do it.
I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
Any clue as to where said page is? Gotcha. I'm guessing that's a no then, because what color page are we even looking for then? Interesting. That is very interesting. I'll just go switch this thing off so that we can get out of here. Yoshi, thank you so much for dropping by and thank you for making it. I do understand that sometimes time zones are just, a nightmare to coordinate in a global audience. It is wonderful to see you. Yoshi's left me several comments. He keeps missing the live streams and it's just wonderful to see you. Good stuff, good stuff. So... so he said... So he described this dimension that he's in, which is called Dunny, apparently. And we need to find one extra page. He didn't say where that was. He didn't say which dimension we need to travel to find it. But we need to bring that to him so that he can basically trap his sons forever and get out of the dimension that he's currently trapped in. And that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Because I don't even know where to look anymore. I mean, just to refresh our memory, we've been with the rocket ship. We've picked up the 2 pages from there, made it all the way through the monorail tunnel back. There could be something hidden in there, but Brian says the last of them are all dead ends, which is, good to know. We've solved this puzzle here to raise the ship. We've been to the ship dimension where there might be another page. That is possible. This was all part of making that rocket ship go. We used this thing to go to the cock dimension and we found both pages there. Seems to be pretty cool. This here unlocked, I believe, the tree elevator, which brought us down to a book that takes us to the tree world. And that's pretty much it. This here was something that would give us... That's part of fixing the raising the boat. And there's one other thing. This all here has this something to do with something. See if we get another clue out of this. So this, as I turn this upstairs in the library, it gives us kind of clues. And previously, this thing only snapped to certain places. So if I go and turn this to here, that snaps here. This also snaps here, and it snaps kind of here. And I was just thinking maybe it snaps new places that give us new clues. But it looks like that does not happen. That's a bit of a shame, isn't it? You're very welcome. No worries at all. I'm so glad you can join a live stream. There's a premiere that might be better suited for your time zone. Might or might not, I'm not entirely sure. But on Tuesday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, there's a mini-series that premieres on the Dash channel that I've made. And I'll be there in the chat. It'll explain how to turn a 3D body scan into a morph for Genesis. This is a link in the chat there. Join me for that. That's at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So maybe that works better for you in your time zone. I don't even know where to start looking for that page. Unless it has now just materialized and I have to basically look through all the dimensions again. Is that something we should be doing? What do you think, Brian? Do you remember this thing about the last page? And do you remember, is it on Myst Island, or is it something? I guess my question is it something that has only just unlocked that I will discover now, or was it there all the time? Because I'm happy to go through every dimension again and have another quick nosy, see if we can find that page. Does he? He mentions the vault. Yeah, I didn't hear that. He mentions the vault. So the vault is actually down here, I think. Find the vault. Thank you. See, I totally wasn't listening to that. This here might be the vault. I think this is the vault. It might not be the vault, but maybe it is a vault. Marker switch diagram, water turbulent pool. But what we need to do here is maybe we just press the button, see what happens.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened.
Oh, back, okay.
It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Akanar. But I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. I should have known not to have left my library unchecked for so long. I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in the places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access key, remember the tower rotation, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Remember the tower rotation. It's funny, I saw this message fairly early on, and I didn't know what to make of it, so... Remember the tower rotation. Because this puzzle here, to get this message, we had to count the number of marker switches, type that in here, press a button, and then this message comes up. All the other numbers bring up different things. This is basically him telling Catherine how this works, isn't it? Or where the books are hiding.
I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine.
Except the one at the dock.
I suspect Akanar. But I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. I should have known not to have left my library unchecked for so long. I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in the places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access key, remember the tower rotation, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
I'm just thinking... So I'll go back upstairs here. I'm just thinking that tower rotation, I think, was that his way of telling us that this is essentially the clue for... the clue of finding all the other things out? Because I did see this this clue as well. Switch on every of these things except for the one down here. I thought they were. And let's go through all the marker switches, see if I can see if that is all correct. This one's on. And there's one by the boat. which is also on. I like it. Power is also on. And there's this one here, also on. And then one is here. And I think there was no other ones. So that, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by the boat. Feels almost like there's one missing somewhere. Because that number of marker switches was definitely 8, so it leads me to believe maybe there's one other switch that I just haven't discovered yet. Is that possible? Just try the one with the boat first, okay? This one here. Last time I tried this, none of these did anything. Nah. And I do remember seeing this clue that I forgot where, but turn on all the marker switches except for the one at the boat. Or at the dock, I think it said. And that will open the vault. So I thought maybe it'll do this. I thought that was the vault. But also, when I do this... Oh! Something came out! What is this? Is this the page people keep talking about? Let's bring him that! Because it was already down, I had to switch it on and off again, and then page comes out. Alright! Let's give that to... Happy dude here. Alright!
Have you found the missing pig?
I have. Don't I need to do this thing again here? Was he here already? Man, I've screwed it up like. Don't need to type in this magic code number. What's this thing again in here? 158. But that's cool. We can do that. We can do that. I just heard his voice. Let's go rescue him. Maybe reunite him with Catherine if she's still alive. And then we do this. And then I think we do that here. And then we do this. The old IT trick, yes, switch it on and off again. Then we do that. And then all of these guys are on, I think. And then this guy. Okay.
Come on.
I have. A little logic issue here.
Have you found the missing page?
Now the sound sample should play. Now we're going to see visit him. Okay. Let us know what this is all about. And have we helped? Are you going to imprison us in the Green Book? And all that. So this is Denis, huh? This looks valuable. Interesting. There you go.
You've done the right thing.
Thought so.
Difficult choice to make.
Kill them both. They're both evil. We've been there. They're both evil. You don't want sons like that.
My sons have betrayed me.
Both of them.
I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
Oh. We'll stay here, take care of things, or how's this gonna... Gotcha. Okay, maybe we'll start writing books. Maybe humorous science fiction, perhaps. Dude just vanished right in front of us. That's... I don't know how I feel about this. When he says shortly, I mean, for him, shortly might be 12 years. I don't know. No coffee machine here? Oh, there he is. He's back. That was short. Hey there, buddy. How's it going?
It is done. I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait.
Gotcha.
I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage.
Oh.
Oh. And a reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst and the books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you find your exploration satisfying. You'll no longer have my sons to deal with.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, and one more thing.
One more thing, just like
Fighting a
Columbo.
foe much greater than my sons could ever imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance.
Sequel! Sequel!
At that point, I'm afraid you'll enjoy the explorations from my library on Myst. Thank you.
Listen, thank you for not imprisoning us in a book.
Use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
I like it. I like it. Let's do it. Well, I suppose this is probably what's going to come next, isn't it? That we're going to have to find his wife, or maybe help him find his wife. He is writing Riven. That's exactly right. Good stuff. So his no good sons have been taken care of. Ooh, burn marks. I tell you. More books to explore now. Still 5. But hey, that's nice. I think that was it, right? Am I right? Is there more to explore? Was that it? Because, you know, we can always roll the credits ourselves. Wow, I mean, that was exciting. That was cool. I didn't know it was going to be that fast as well. I have to say, that was a surprise to me. Got to say, that was awesome. I'm super happy that most of this was actually solvable, and I didn't have to look at any walkthroughs. I'm really happy about this. Dad was certainly mad. Yes, he burned both the books. My goodness. And that's it. Okay. So tell me then, Riven. I know it's available on plenty of marketplaces, but Riven hasn't had a remaster yet, has it? That is still the same old Riven as it's always been, like with pre-rendered 2D graphics and point-and-click type thing? I don't think you can read the Myst book. No, I think the Myst book, it wasn't really on the shelf. There were 5 books to begin with, and it's still, you know, it's still as it always was. Maybe there's other things in the books. That's possible. There's Riven, and then there's other things like Myst of Ages. There's like 7 games. There's also Uru. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. It was certainly interesting and tough in places, but it was also very exciting. So this is one of those games that I think you can easily play again and have forgotten the solutions to things, and you just have to basically work it out again. There's also, when you start a new game on the Unreal Engine version, there is an option when you start it. It says, would you like the classic puzzles or would you like randomized puzzles, which I would imagine things like the exact voltage for the rocket ship will be randomized, and you'll have to go and figure out what that is, so you have more replay value there. It's kind of cool. I think it's still point and click. Yes, I think so too. It's been on my wish list forever, the whole series, but I haven't bought them yet. So next time they're on sale, I might just go and do that. I'm glad we tried this. Even though it's, and I didn't know it was going to be only 2 episodes. It's very cool. I love the world. I love the graphics, and this whole just having to think outside the box without it being truly like, terrible humor that you sometimes get in the Monkey Island games, where you think, well, that's a little mean that you want me to do that, or that you wanted me to think like that. I didn't come across this at all in this version, so very cool. €35 for you. Okay, the whole collection. I think it's the same for me. I think Real Myst I already have, and the rest of the series, I think Steam would offer me for about that price, yes. Okay. Okay, good. I did, yes, I did that. The Lore Master Noja, I did that off stream. Yes, I read all the books, and I thought it was really nicely done. It really explained a lot of the backstory. Yeah, I liked it. Very cool. And I always like to watch the credits as well, which is why I'm thinking, they are pretty neat, aren't they? Absolutely. I've read some reviews that this version here, the Unreal Engine version, that people who knew and loved the previous games, they were not happy with the fact that they did not use real-life actors for this and that they used the 3D models. And apparently it was a production constraint that in making this game VR capable, it was difficult to use live action people in there, so they opted for CGI characters. But I understand the previous versions, like Real Myst and the traditional one, Myst Masterpiece Edition, they all had they still had the originally rendered footage in there, I think. Oh, you mean the actual novels? No. I heard about them. I heard that there are actually novels written that were set in the Myst universe. Oh, that is an interesting idea. That might be an interesting idea to have a look at that. Thank you for the tip, Lore Master. That is actually very cool. Well, my friends, thank you so much for sharing Myst with me. I think next weekend we're going to be back to, what's it called? The farm. We got to look after the farm. Either the new one or the old one. I don't really mind. But yes, I'll be back at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time next Saturday. And I'm also going to hang out in the premiere that happens on the official DAS channel on Tuesday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll give you the link one more time. It's going to be really nice to hang out with you. And it's going to be good to learn something about how to bring in a body scan into a Genesis morph. It's going to be really, really cool. Thanks for hanging. Have a wonderful Sunday, and I'll see you later. Take care. Bye-bye.